Danny's helping me get a new one in. Race number 1, buggy late model. Buggy late model. Start making your way up. You need to call your marshals. Gonna need marshals out of street stock. That's gonna be Brian, Riley, Randy, Ray, Jimmy, Britta, and Chris. Buggy late model. You guys are up. Buggy late model. Need checks out of David, Paul, Brad, and Danny. Here's Brad. David, are you in the red and white number 42? Yeah. You don't have a transponder right around here. I have one in my car. It's not a trade car. I got one you can borrow for today. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I got. Yeah. You're not gonna have it for round 1, but okay, we'll get it for round 2. Still need a check out of Paul. Danny does not have a transponder. There's the check. We're going to give him a couple laps here. Got my marshals. Thank you, marshals. All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up in the back. It'll be Aaron in the 1, David in the 2, Paul in the 3, Brad in the 4, and Danny in the 5. Aaron, David, Paul, Brad, Danny. All right, remember, once we roll off, we're going live out of 4. Aaron, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We are off and rolling. Our trouble for Aaron out front. That gives David the lead. Paul right behind. David goes a little wide out of 2, but able to maintain position here. David making the high line work right now. Trouble out of 2, and track is clear. We're at 30 seconds into this one. It is David out front, red and white, number 42. Paul in the 2 spot, blue and orange, number 43. They are a couple tenths apart. Now Paul to the top. According to the timer, it is Brad in the 3 spot, Aaron in the 4, and Danny in the 5. Looks like Danny is doing well, though. Still trying to catch up to that lead group on the track. Meanwhile, it's out front. There's Paul and David battling it out. Trouble out of 2. It is clear. Paul Paul starting to pull away here. 6-3 the fast lap last time by. We are 130 down, 230 remaining. It is Paul out front, David in the 2 spot, Brad in the 3. Gaps right now, Paul to David is 4.4. 5.8 back to David, 11 seconds back to Aaron. Coming up on the halfway mark, drivers. Watch it in 2. It is clear. We are 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. 36.406 the pace here for Paul out front in that blue and orange, number 43. David turning his best lap last time by a 6.6. $36.405 the pace with 130 remaining on the master clock. It is Paul out front. Last time by for our leader was a 6.6. Follows it with a 6.9. His average lap is a 6.7 currently. Fast lap going to Paul right now with a 6.3. Another 6.3 that time by for our leader. You heard it, drivers. 1 minute remaining. It is Paul out front on a 36.405. David in the 2 spot. Brad in the 3 and Aaron in the 4. Watch it on a 2. Track is clear. Watch it on a 4. Track is clear. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Pace dropping a little bit after a trouble lap. It's 35.4 flat. 20 seconds remaining. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Paul, we caught you at the line. And that is a race. 35.4 flat for Paul. Setting an early TQ. Race number 2 / Superstock. You guys are up. We are going to take a minute to pull off the track. All right, / Superstock. Track is open. Track is yours. Just need to check out of David Moyer and Randy. I think I see Randy's car. Zach, you're in the next one. Zach, you're in the next one. All right, we got checks on everybody. I'm going to give you a couple laps here. Yeah, I didn't understand that. M. Four and five. What do you mean? All right, no more laps. Let's get this one underway. Randy, Bob, Britt, and David is going to be the starting order. So Randy, Bob, Britta, David. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Randy, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're going live out of 4. We are off and rolling here. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. Slash Superstock Group 1 on the track right now. Group 2 is up next. We're quickly 40 seconds into this one with 3:20 to go. It's David Moyer out front in that number 1 Red Bull livery, all blue through 3 and 4. Randy in the 2 spot, right behind him in that blue and white number 2. In the 3 spot, we got Britta in the rainbow number 789. And in the 4, it's going to be Bob Dingley in the all yellow number 4. Current pace is at 32.404. Fast lap, 7 flat. Now a 6.9 from David Moyer. Watch it in 1 and 2. Track is clear. So David Moyer in the blue, yellow, and red Red Bull. Number 1 out front, 33.406 the pace. Randy 3 seconds back, 7 seconds back is Britta, another 7 seconds back is Bob. So the field kind of spread out here right now as we are approaching the halfway mark. Halfway drivers, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Second group of Slash Superstock, have them ready. Second group of Slash Superstock, have them ready. You will be next. This is race number 3. It is David Moyer out front, 33.401. 5.5 back is Randy, 7 seconds back is Britta. Britta turning her best lap last time by, 7.2. Fast lap is a 6.8 going to David. David, the only one in the 6 seconds, everybody else in the 7s. We have 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. David Moore, 34.406 the pace. Randy in the 2 spot, Britta in the 3, Bob Dingley in the 4. 25 seconds, drivers. That is time. Race into the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. David going to set the early TQ with a 34.406. We'll see if that holds for next race. Randy in the 2 spot, Britt in the 3, and Bob in the 4. Driver's track is open. There are a few little slick spots, so do beware. Give the track a little bit to dry off while everybody gets checked in. And my drivers from that first group out to Marshall. Looks like I got 3 or 4 of you, so that's good. Thank you very much. Is Riley here yet? I haven't seen it. Oh, is Riley here yet? Is Riley here yet? I didn't think so. Okay. I got checks on everybody, which is good. Alright, if everybody's ready, we can line them up in the back. It's going to be Snoop, Darren, Ted, Zach. Line them up in the back. Snoop, Darren, Ted, Zachary. Alright, remember, drivers are going out of 4. Snoop, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. Self-induced error there. Everybody now underway. Watch it on 2. It is clear. So the time to beat is going to be a 34.406. Watch it in 3 and 4. Stay high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Track is. Watch it on 4. Track is clear. All right, we have 45 seconds into this one. It is Snoop out front in that light blue number 12. In the 2 spot, we got Zachary Beeman. In the orange and yellow number 97. In the 3 spot, we got Darren. Darren is driving the all yellow number 7. In the 4 spot, it's Ted. Ted is driving the all green number 14. Current pace for our leader Snoop out front is at 32.405. Fast lap is 7.1. Everybody in the 7 seconds for their fast lap here early on. Snoop out front has 8 seconds over Zachary, who has 4 seconds over Darren, 3 seconds over Ted. Coming up on the halfway mark. It is 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Snoop out front, 32.404 the pace. Zachary in the 2 spot, Darren in the 3, and Ted in the 4. Everybody pretty spread out on the clock right now. It's 7 seconds between Snoop and Zachary. 5 seconds back to Darren, another 5 seconds back to Ted. $1:20 remaining on the master clock. Outlaw Carbon, you are up next. Outlaw Carbon, you are up next. You heard it, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Snoop out front still. That light blue number 12. 32.401 the pace. Watching on Tuesday high. It is clear. $25 seconds. Watcher 1 and 2, it is clear. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. I just need Darren. And that is the race. All drivers are done. Snoop going to take that 32.402. Outlaw Carbon, you guys are up. Outlaw Carbon, you guys are up.
I don't remember what it's called. Come on. It's called the Grove. Step in and shut the door. That'll be better. All right, gang. Let me try and match up. That's going to be Blake right there. Haven't seen Brian Beeman, Thomas Barnes. Barnes is working on his car, but I need to see Beeman out here. This is Outlaw Carbon. I need marshals from that last one. Let's giddy, guys. Giddy. Zachary, Darren, Ted, and Riley's not here. So Zachary, Darren, and Ted. Oh, Snoop is out there. Good job, Snoop. Thank you, sir. That's the way, Zachary. Marshall Field is complete. Looking for Brian Beeman. Brian Beeman, I'll give you like a minute.
what do I need to get to come every Sunday?
Every
To do one
Sunday.
road.
Well, Saturday night, every Saturday night.
Saturday.
We run this and that together.
Okay.
So if you're just interested in over there, there are 2 classes we run every week. Stock touring, which is a touring sedan touring car,
Yeah.
10 scale electric, 4-wheel drive with a 21.5,
Okay.
and Traxxas Rally that we just started, which is the car I was just playing with over there. I'll show that. It's a Traxxas car.
Yes.
Jimmy said we'll go on without him.
All right, we're going on without Jimmy, apparently. Everybody looks ready. Let's line them up in the back, guys. It'll be Blake 1, Brian 2, Colin 3, David 4, Ray 5. So I'll show you that car. Actually, after this race, we're going to race them on the oval.
Okay.
This is going to be a 3-track car. It's going to work there, there, and over there. All right, lead us out, Blake. We're going out of 4. So I'll show you that one. That one, like, we're running box stock. 350 out the door, Traxxas radio bullshit. You need a couple of batteries and a decent charger, and you're good to go.
Okay.
Stock touring, of course, is more expensive. New kit runs about $750. Then you need ESC, motor, servo, body,
I have
tires.
Serpent.
What kind of serpent do you
It's X20.
I don't know the X20. It's 4-wheel drive 10 scale sedan.
Yes.
Yes, you
but
can
it has a 13.5 turn.
All right, you need to switch the motor and make sure you have a touring car body, and you need to run my spec tires, and you're good to go.
Okay.
You can do that for sure.
Okay.
We have a lot of fun in the rally, I have to say. You might want to get one of those too.
All right. I'll check it out.
But look, wait till you see it.
Yeah.
Like when you see it run on the asphalt, it's crazy unique. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go, and Brian Beeman is out front by a quarter second over Colin. They're coming down the front here. Colin in hot pursuit. Ray Preston is back by 2 seconds more. 5 seconds to Blake. Less than a second to David Davis to round out the 5-car field here. Brian, Colin, Ray, Blake, David. Colin looking at the inside pass. He has him. Beeman ends up in the fluff. Colin looking to run away now in the late model 21 car coming out of 4. So you're welcome to hang out here. You can go whenever, hang out.
I'm gonna check out the
Yeah, hang out and chill with those guys.
I'll wait for
I know over at the final table, Toasty is over there with some 4-wheel drive sedans. He knows everything.
Okay. What's
One
his
of the
name?
guys. His name is, he goes by Toasty.
Toasty.
Short hair, tall, fit guy. Yeah, go look over there for him. He'll have a touring car or two. Minute and a half gone by. Colin by half a second over Brian. Still a pitched battle there. Down the front they come. Beeman looking like with a little bit of staying down lower, he could be catching Colin here, but he keeps kind of overshooting his corners. Ray Preston's back by 3.5 seconds. And there's a chunk to Blake and David, who are 1 second apart. Highlap is a 6'2" by Brian. Now a 6'1" by Brian. Colin is a 6'2". Ray is 6'5". 6'7" for David and a 7'0" for Blake. We're 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Leaders working some traffic here. Colin just runs right through poor David. Or no, that was Jimmy getting out there, isn't it? Maybe that is David. No, that's David. That's got to be David. David is not having a good time in that car right now. He decides he's going to sit in the infield and punish himself for a while. Brian is taking the lead back. Here they come down the front. This is heads-up racing with 1:30 to go. Traxxas Rally is on deck. Down the front, Beam and Carroll 0.6 of a second apart. 4.5 seconds back since Ray Preston. It's 36 for your leaders, Brian and Colin. 35 for Ray, 31 for Blake. David has pulled off of this one. All 4 cars down the front. Leaders work at traffic. They come clean. Everybody's driving very politely out there. Colin all over the back of Beeman, but he over-rotates coming out of 4. Loses some time doing that. We got just over a minute to go here. Beeman feeling the pressure, but Colin spins himself out, takes all the pressure off. Under a minute to go. Beeman on 36 in 4 flat 0.5. Half a second would get him 37. 2.3 seconds back sits Colin Carroll. 5.5 more to Ray Preston. And a big chunk to Blake Pigeon. 40 seconds remains. Beeman solid here. Holding now 2.6 seconds. He's pulling time on Colin, who's just banging his car into the pipe in frustration. Watch coming into 1. That's one way to get there. Bump in the rear. Says, skedaddle, son. 20 seconds to go. Beeman moving on to 37 at 4:05. Traxxas Rally Oval up next in 15 seconds. Beeman down the front. He now has 4.2 seconds over Colin, who is just falling apart in the second half of this one. That's going to go out of 6.16 by Beeman. You're done when you cross. Brian, Colin, Ray, Blake finished that one. Brian on 37, 405, 36 for Colin, 35 for Preston, 30 for Pigeon. Davis off after 16 voluntarily. And I'll need to get my good buddy back up here. Thomas Barnes to the booth. I'll come back up for you, well, right after rally, because you're up next. I guess you're not ready, but I'll still come up and call it just to get myself in the mindset for it. Rally today, Lamar, David, Ted, Zach, myself. Riley's not here. Britta.
David Davis.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Got my marshals. Thank you, marshals. Give Colin a second to figure out what he's looking at. All right, drivers. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up, ready to roll in the back. This will be a normal oval race. It's going to be Lamar, David, Ted, Zachary, Paul, Britta, starting order. So Lamar, David, Ted, Zachary, Paul, and then Britta. Okay. Find the mouse here. We're going to go live out at 4. Lamar, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're off and rolling here. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. David Davis going to lead us out. Lap number 1. He's in that all green car. Britta into the 2 spot. Come to think of it, this may be on IFMAR qualifying still, Paul. Watch it out of 2. It is clear. So David Davis out front. Britta showing in the 2 spot. Now Zachary up to the 2 spot. It's Lamar in the 3, Britta in the 4, Paul in the 5. It is David Davis out front by 4 seconds. Another 3 seconds back to Britta. 3/10 back to Lamar. 3 seconds back to Paul. Watching the 3 and 4 track is clear. We're just past the minute mark. It's 115 down, 2:45 to go. David Davis in that all green showing us the way around right now. He's got the fast lap at 6.9. So far, he's the only drivers in the 6 seconds so far. Last time by was a 7 flat. Zachary Beeman in the 2 spot. Zachary's driving the red and silver with the number 97 on it. Lamar in the 3 spot. Lamar driving the red and silver number 13. Paul now up to the 4 spot. Paul is driving the red and silver no numbered car. And Britta is driving the blue and rainbow number 789. 6.8 now the fast lap from David Davis last lap. 32.403 the pace. And we are coming up on the halfway mark. It is 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Paul taking over that fast lap, but faster, 6.8. Zachary now hitting 6.8 as well. Top 3 drivers all on 6.8 for their fast laps. Closest battle is going to be for the 4 spot, Lamar and Britta. 1.3 the gap between those 2 drivers. David Davis now bumping up the fast lap, a faster 6.8. 1:30 remaining on the master clock. Now is 6.7 from our leader. He's still 33.405 for the pace. Next goes battle. Paul and Zachary now 4/10 the gap between those 2 drivers. Now 2.2 between them. Race number 6, 10-5, Carbon, you are up next. 10-5, Carbon, you are up next. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Stay low going into 1. Track is clear. Our leader having a little bit of trouble there. Still going to maintain the lead, though. Pace going to drop to a 32.401 with 45 seconds remaining. Watch the back straight. It's in the middle. Stay in the middle. It is clear. "30 seconds remaining, drivers." That closest battle here is Lamar and Britta at less than 1/10 of a second. Now 7/10. When they cross the line, 3 and 4. Watching the 3 and 4. Stay high in 3. High into 3. High into 3. It's still there. Track is clear. 31.407 the pace. Time winding down here. That is time racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Still need David, Zachary, and Britta. That is a race. All drivers are done. Paul. 10-5 Carbon, you are next. 10-5 Carbon, you are next. It's on if mark. It's on if mark. Yeah. I just thought I'd let you know. Not yet. What's that? I can call it more, but I need to figure out where I'm at. All right.
And 10-5, looking for Beeman and Moyer right now. I've got everybody else checked in. Here comes Beeman putting the car down. David Moyer, are you going to make this one? If you are thinking about it, you ought to head this way. Here comes David. I see you, David. Check-ins are going good here. This is 10-5 carbon. Really appreciate Colin Carroll's hard work today. It's blowing for pay if anybody's interested. Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry. He's blowing the track off instead of paying. There, that's the phrasing I was looking for. Moyer's in the chute and heading up this way. We'll pause the clock a little bit for him. All right, guys, we've got 10 races per round. We're going to have to cut the breaks pretty short. We'll do lunch for 20 minutes, and I'll have to do some mathing on what we can do in terms of other breaks. We may not be able to have much in the way of breaks after lunch. All right, guys, let's bring up to the back. It'd be Scott 1, Aaron 2, Danny 3. Scott, Aaron, Danny, Bob, Ray, Brian, and David. Rob, Ray, Brian, and David. Per the usual, we are going out of 4. Lead us off, please, Scott Chase. Nice and steady until we get there. 10-5, off and running under the way. We have all sprint cars except one lonely late model in the hands of Ray Preston. And Ray is already moving up a little bit. We are 15 seconds in. Aaron Grant has moved into the lead in the white 461. Danny Finley chasing. Black, orange, and blue NOS car. Bob Mellon running in third, followed by Ray, David, Scott, and Brian with 30 seconds going by. Tangle in 4. Watch 4. Watch 4. Clear. After that tangle up, big changes. It's Aaron, Ray, Danny are top 3. Bob right there, and Scott and David. Brian is back by 3 seconds. Biggest gap is behind Aaron Grant, the white 461, your leader down the front. He has 5 seconds behind him to the 42 late model. Stay high coming out of 4. Very good. Thank you. Good re-entry, driver. Aaron Grant by 5 seconds over Ray Preston. Aaron sitting on 37. Then it's 33 for Ray, Danny, Scott. 32 for Bob and David, and 27 for Brian. They'll all be recovering some of that after the long trouble lap. We've got a minute down, 3 minutes left here. Aaron down the front. Sprint car's looking pretty good coming out of 2. Aaron in the 461. Ray second place, the 42 car. Danny, the NOS car, his number is 3. Yes, I think so. Oh, he ends up in the infield. And he gets himself, he gets tagged in 1. I was so shocked that he got, that wasn't even him. That was Scott Chase. Danny's number 7, the NOS car. We got 2 NOS cars. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Danny Finley moving into second over Ray Preston by a second. Down the front, the 7 cars, your 2 cars, then the traffic car, then the 3 car. Bob Mellon's going to make the pass. Well, no, he's not. He's not quite heads up. It is Aaron by 4.5 over Danny, 1.5 to Ray, 5 seconds to Scott, 1.5 to Bob, 1.5 to David, with Brian off early. David Moyer into the infield here. He's worked his way back out. Second place, Danny Finley down the front. He's squatty-looking, black-faced number 7 NOS. He's got that wing down like a dog. He's sneaky with that wing. He got a minute 40 to go. Aaron by 4 seconds. He's losing a little time to Danny. Coming out of 4, Aaron Grant. 461 car down the back. Looking pretty strong, but with a minute 30 to go. Danny Finley back by 3.8 seconds. Ray, 1.5 more. Then it's Scott, Bob, and David the back half of the field. The hot lap is Bob Mellon, who sits in 5th. That's a 6.2, 6.3 for Aaron, 6.4 for Danny, Ray, and Scott. And David on the 6.8. Just over a minute to go. Beeman back out there. Leader gets a little high and ends up dooring the late model. Leader down the front, 461. Let's see if this affects his time with Danny. It does indeed. 2.5 seconds now. The gap there. Aaron Grant down the back. Danny back by 2.1 seconds, making a big charge. Down the front comes a 461, your leader. Good hustle, little Beeman. Very good job. Nicely done. Grant. Finley. 2.2 now as Aaron claws back some time. There's a 6-second gap to Ray and Bob. Bob moving into third over Ray. Ray being pushed out of the top 4. Scott, David, Brian round out the running field. 20 seconds and 4 clicks. Aaron by 1.9 seconds over Danny. Good heated battle between these two. There's an 8-second gap to third. Third and fourth, Bob and Ray right on top of each other on the clock. Leader down the front. Out the back, here comes second place down the front. 2.6 back, you're done when you cross. Aaron Grant's going to roll to an easy win here. Danny on his best lap at the end, he was trying to cut that gap under 2 seconds, 1.9. It goes Aaron, Danny, Bob, Ray, Scott, David, and Brian. Your leader, 36, 403. Danny also 36. That one in 405. We'll need Midwest Mod out, please. Watch 1 because a sprint car decided to park right down the pipe. And now Colin stuck himself. No, he gets himself. Race number 7 is Midwest Modified. You are up. Midwest Modified. These cars run 10.5 in Blinky. I think nearly everyone is running a Babbitt chassis here except Jimmy. I know you're not. That's why I said nearly everybody. Easy does it there, Cujo. Just because you're stuck in the 2000s doesn't mean that you get. Check-ins coming here in Midwest. Couple drivers back to back. I need those who aren't, please head out to marshal positions. Out of 10.5, I should get Aaron, Danny, Bob, David, and Brian, please. Aaron, Danny, Bob, David, and Brian. In fact, Aaron, Danny, David, and Brian, please. Because Bob Mellon is doing his chefly duties, which I really appreciate. Everybody thank Bob for cooking. We'll be doing brats after race number 10. This is race number 7. Slash Modified is on deck. And we will be getting one more driver, a first-timer running Riley's Modified. But I don't think he's going to be here yet. He might be. If he is, he's welcome to step right up. Check-in wise, I need Ray Preston. There he is, dropping his car. We'll give Ray a couple of laps. Get race 7 underway. Everyone is checked in. Now let's go ahead and line them up in back, please. Chris Belusic, if you would set the pole. Jimmy 2, Ray 3, Scott 4, Colin 5. All right, going out of 4. See us off, please, Chris. Everybody's sorting out the track here, figuring out where the groove is and trying to deal with its smoothness. We are 15 seconds in, 3:45 to go. It's Chris, Scott, Colin, Jimmy, Ray. Hot lap right now, Colin Carroll on a 6.5. Chris also has a 6.5. Scott Chase takes it away on a faster 6.5. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. It's Chris, Scott, Carroll, Colin, Ray, Jimmy. That would be 4 Babbitts on top of whatever Jimmy's driving. Just wanted to point that out, Jimmy. Chris Belusic, 35, 404, 6/10 of a second ahead of Scott Chase. Colin making the pass on Scott Chase. Neither one of those cars really in control very much. We are 1 minute and 3 minutes to go. It is Chris, Colin, Scott, your top three. Ray and Jimmy trail fairly deeply here with 1 minute gone. Chris on 4:35, 4:02, 4:04 for Colin, 35, 4:06 for Scott. Total gap between the top three is 1 second. Colin making the pass into the lead. Chris and Scott. Scott's going to take the pass. His car is going sideways more than straight. So, like, if you would just, his speed indicates like a 4 second lap. We are 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. Colin, your leader by 2 seconds over Scott. 1.5 to Chris, 2.5 to Ray, 6 seconds to Jimmy. Whee! Scott finding his way all over the track. I was going to say around, but that wasn't around. That was over. I'm going to pester him until he gets himself under control here. There, it's looking good. Yeah, you just got to lay off the hammer a little bit. Colin, 6:01 hot lap. Scott also has a 6:0. Chris is 6:5. Ray is 6:4. Jimmy at 6:5. Well, stop screwing up in there, Colin. You had 2 second lead. How'd you lose it that quickly? Scott and Chase, now your leader. Scott into black and pink. I'm not sure what the number is. Thought I saw a number, but it might be wrong. 32 car. I was right. Second place, the 21 of Colin Carroll. Third place, Chris Balusik in the 1561 car. A tradition I rather enjoy. Ray Preston moving into third. Over Chris. Jimmy trails by a large amount. We've got 1:15 to go. Ray on a 6:30, his best so far. Scott and Colin on 36 is 34 for Ray, 33 for Chris, 30 for Jimmy. Ray hangs a tire coming out of 2. Doesn't help the cause there. 6:00 for Colin as he takes the lead by 9/10 of a second over Scott. Down the front, Colin in the 21, red and black, your leader down the back. Second place, 2 cars back. Black and gray with pink accents finds himself on a pipe. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 36.401 for your leader. 4:04 for second place. Ray sitting in third, then Chris and Jimmy. There's a 5.5995 for Colin Carroll. He moves on to a 37 lap pace with 30 seconds to go. Slash modified up next. I think as the track comes around, more of these cars will become more competitive. We'll see. 10 seconds to go. Colin by 6 seconds now over Scott. Colin really opening it up late race with just a handful of seconds left. Done when you cross, starting with Jimmy and Chris and Ray and Scott. And your winner, Colin Carroll. Colin taking an old 37.405. Scott Chase strong in second, 36.402. 34 for Ray in third, 32 for Chris, 31 for Jimmy. Need those drivers, please, except Ray Preston. Out to marshal positions. Let's give it a quick blow off, please. Quick blow. A slash modified. You will be up. It's going to be Snoop, Lamar, Darren. Like I said, I think we're adding a new racer probably after 6:30. So for the next round, I believe. I don't know if he's firing up the blow or not. If he's not, go ahead and hit the track, guys. Modifieds don't care that much. We'll get it blown off for street stock. Darren checks in. See Snoop in the chute. I could have sworn I just saw Lamar, but I guess not. There he comes. Marshall's out for Midwest Modified, please. Here they come. Give these guys a couple laps. sort out what happens in the turns here. Narrow groove down low, a little dusty up above that. Up above that might be a good way to go sideways if you like that kind of driving style. All right, gang, let's close down the back. It'll be Snoop 1, Lamar 2, Darren 3. Snoop. Is he still downstairs? Where you go, Snoop? Oh, it lands. Snoop, Lamar, Darren. Roll us out, please, Snoop. It is a pitched battle here in the Traxxas Modifieds. Like the Traxxas rallies, he's run the BL2 brushless system. Snoop pulling out front by a little bit. Darren off and on. Lamar takes second. We are 30 seconds in here to race number 8. On deck is Street Stock. Give me a quick list of who is in the first heat of Street Stock, just as a reminder. Probably should have got there first. That'll be Bob Dingley, Scott Chase, Darren Mueller, David Moyer, Brad Johnson, Ted Ziebzik, David Davison, Bob Mellon, race number 9 on deck. Snoop, your leader here by 2. Count them 2 seconds. Fix a little problem here. There we go. Darren is taken over by just a quarter second over Snoop. Now Snoop is back on top. Oh, it's Ifmar here. I don't think I can change that one. Yeah, I can. Let's see if it took that. I think it did. Wow, I didn't know I could change starting premise 5. Snoop Allison, your leader, on 31, half a second up on Darren Mueller. Quarter second to Lamar Kingsley. These guys are all heads up, all on 31 lap pace. Oh, Snoop gets on a pipe. That's going to push him to third. It's Snoop and Lamar on 31. No, Darren is on 30, actually. Lamar on 31 laps. He's got 0.8 of a second on Darren. They go down the back. Snoop is back by 2 seconds. Your leader down the back in the 13 car. Second place, Darren in the 51. And Snoop in third to 17. Total gap is 3 seconds. Pretty heated battle. Darren has moved on to 31 pace. Hot lap right there from Lamar, 6.87. He is the only driver sub 7 at the moment, and he is pulling time because of it. It's Lamar by 2.3 over Darren, 1.7 to Snoop. Thomas Barnes, if you would take over after this race, that'd be outstanding for the 2 street stock races at the end of our round. As usual, we'll be doing dinner here in between 1 and 2. And then we'll get back to round 2. Same order, but those classes that are split into 2 heats will be resorted. Final minute of this one. Lamar, he's moved on to 32. 3.5 seconds up on second place. Snoop, who's got 0.2 of a second on Darren last pass. Pulls a little time here. Gap now 0.6 of a second. Hits battle for second. Darren closing. Snoop pulls away coming out of the corner. And the same again. Darren's driving deeper. Snoop's getting around a little more efficiently and coming out better. Oh, Lamar spins around. Snoop's going to make the pass. It's 1, 2, 3 now. Down the front they go. No time between 1 and 2. Lamar was practically scrubbing the back of Snoop's car for him. Lamar looking for the outside pass. That's never a good move unless you're forced into it. Snoop looking to hold strong. 15 seconds, Snoop. Don't let him get you. 2 clicks to go. Snoop with a little breathing room. Lamar looking to close that gap back up. Lamar has the closing speed. Nice through 1. Little trouble in 2. This is it. Good race. That was excellent. Snoop Allison taking it home by less than half a second over Lamar. just over half a second to third place, Darren. The hot lap was Lamar on a 6-8. I'm going to leave the booth hoping that Thomas shows up to take her over. Street stock, race number 9. You are up. Little sprints, I think.
All right. Just need to check on Brad, and there's his car, and there's. All right, I need marshals out of that last race. Snoop, Lamar, and Darren. Need you out to Marshall. Snoop, Lamar, and Darren. Need you out to Marshall. If there's a volunteer that wants to help us, that would be greatly appreciated. You're in the next one, Brian. Watch it in four drivers. So I've got Snoop. I need Lamar and Darren out to Marshall. Need one of you in the center and one of you in the back. All right, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to roll. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to be Bob, Scott, Darren, David, Brad, Ted, David, and Bob. So David Moyer in the 4, David Davis in the 7. Bob Scott. Bob, oh my God, Bob Dingley. Sorry, Bob Allen's in that. Bob Dingley, Scott Chase, Darren Mueller, Darren in the 3, David in the 4, David Moyer in the 4, Brad in the 5, Ted in the 6, David Davis in the 7, Bob Millen in the 8. I feel like I've got a car out of place with David Moyer. We're good? Okay. All right, Bob Dingley, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're going to go live out of 4. All right, we are off and rolling here. Trouble at 2, stay high at 2. It is clear. Bob Dingley going to lead us out. Bob Millen now up to the 2 spot. Now Bob to the top. Well, Bob Millen, I should say. There's a lot of Bobs and a lot of Davids. So Bob Millen out front. Bob Dingley in the 2 spot. David Davis in the 3. Watch it on the back straight. Track is clear. Now Bob Dingley. Now Bob Millen. They're swapping back and forth. Gap now 1.6 between those two. David Moyer 2.5 back and Bob Dingley. Darren in the 4 spot. He's 6/10 back. Brad Johnson in the 5. 1.8 back of. Now Brad to the 4. But it's Bob Millen out front. 6 flat last time by for him. Bob Dingley still in the 2 spot in the all yellow number 4. He's got David Moyer in the 3 right behind him. And it's Brad Johnson in the 4 spot. Darren Mueller in the 5. The battle here. David Moyer trying to sneak up the inside of Bob Dingley, making the pass. Here comes Bob Millen trying to get a lap on the field. So it is Bob Millen out front. David Moyer up to the 2 spot. Bob Dingley in the 3. Brett in the 4. Darren in the 5. Scott in the 6. Ted in the 7. And David Davis in the 8. 6 flat remains the hot lap for our leader, Bob Millen. Watch on the front straight. Stay low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Track is clear. Watch it going into 1. Stay low into 1. It is clear. We're past the halfway mark. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Watch it out of 4. Stay high out of 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. Track is clear. Bob Millen out front, light blue number 73. David Moyer in the 2 spot in the royal purple number 1. Bob Dingley in the 3 spot. He's in the all yellow number 4. Brad Johnson in the 5 in the pink turquoise number 3. Trouble in 4. Track is clear. Darren in the 5 spot. Watching in 3 and 4. Watching in 3 and 4. Stay high. It is clear. Darren Mueller going to be driving the white orange number 7. Ted in the all green number 14. We have 1:10 remaining on the master clock. Trouble in 3 and 4. Stay high. It is clear. Are you heard it, drivers? 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. It is Bob Millen out front. David Moyer in the 2 spot. Brad in the 3. Darren in the 4. Scott Chase in the 5. Bob Dingley in the 6, Ted in the 7. Watch on the front straight. Stay high on the front straight. High in the front straight. Car stuck in the middle. Car stuck in the middle. Car stuck in the middle. The 3 cars stuck in the middle. It is clear. "25 seconds remaining, drivers." Bob Millen is still out front. It's a 35-4 flat. Watch it going into 1. Stay low into 1. Track is clear. That is time racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. 36-405 for Bob Millen out front. David Moyer in the 2 spot. Darren in the 3. Brad in the 4. Scott in the 5. Ted in the 6. Race number 10. Second group of street stock. You guys are up. Second group of street stock. You guys are up. I need all my drivers from that one to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall. It's another 8-car field. I'm just missing a check out of Riley, Brian. I don't think Riley's here yet. Which means Brian Beeman is the last one to check in, and there it is. I'm gonna give you guys a few laps here before we get this one underway. I need my marshals from the first group. I've got a couple of you on the outside of the track. I'm gonna need a couple of you inside. I gotta. Marshals, drivers for that last one, need you at the marshal. I've got two of you. So I need David, Darren, Brad, Scott, Ted. Alright, I've got everyone out. People spread around the track, which is good. I need all drivers. Let's go ahead and line them up in the back. No more laps. No more laps. Line them up in the back. It's going to be Brian, Paul, Randy, Ray, Jimmy, Britta, Chris. Again, Brian, Paul, Randy, Ray, Jimmy, Britta, Chris. All right, Brian, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. And we are off and rolling here. Our second group is street stock. Off and running. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble on the back straight. Stay low. It is clear. Trouble in 3 and 4. Stay high. So trouble for our leader is going to put Paul out front. Jimmy in the 2 spot. Jimmy's just 4/10 back. He's got a lap car in between him and the leader. Oh, trouble for our leader. Jimmy now to the top. It's Paul in the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. Chris in the 4. Randy in the 5. Britta in the 6. 6-4, the fast lap for our leader last time by. Six three for Jimmy. Jimmy driving the green interstate, number 18. Paul in the 2 spot. Black and maroon, number 13. Ray in the 4 spot. He's in the red, white, number 42. Randy's in the 4 spot. Figure out which car Randy is. Trouble in 1. Stay low. Now Chris Belusek up to the 4 spot. He's in the gold blue, number 15, 61. Britt in the 5 spot. She's driving that rainbow, number 789. And Randy driving the blue and white, number 3. Oh, trouble for our leader. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Track is clear. But it is Jimmy out front, coming up on the halfway mark, drivers. He's driving that green interstate car. Number 18 in the 2 spot is Paul. The gap 1.2 seconds. Another 2.3 back is Ray. We are at the halfway mark. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining. Watch it going into 1. High into 1. High into 1. Good marshal in there. Thank you, David. Track is clear. 35.404 is the pace for our leader. The time to beat was a 36.405. $1:30 remaining on the master clock. It is Jimmy out front. 35.406 is his pace. An all green number 18 Interstate Batteries car. Ray Preston now to the 2 spot. Paul right behind him. It's a battle through 3 and 4. Paul at the inside. Taking the pass stick. Paul back to the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. They are battling it out. It's the black and maroon number 13 against that red and white number 42. 4/10 the gap last time by as they cross the line with 1 minute remaining. Paul starting to pull away here from Ray. Gap now up to 0.8 of a second as they work their way through traffic. We have 40 seconds remaining on the master clock. Trouble in 3 and 4, stay low. It is clear. Trouble 4, Paul puts Ray up to the 2 spot with 30 seconds remaining. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. That is time. Racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is a race. All drivers are done. Jimmy, 35,401.
One more lap. Okay, one left up. Coming off. Parade lap, parade lap. That's not me. That's not me.
All right, gang. Next round is up. I think we're something like 10 minutes from then. Same as the first, except for the resorts in the classes with multiple heats. Slash super stock, the following drivers will be in the first heat, race number 2. Darren, Ted, Bob, Riley. Street stock, the following drivers will be in heat 1, race number 9. Brad, Britta, Scott, Ted, Bob, Brian, David, Riley. All other drivers will be in race number 10. We got the same 2 guys back-to-back between 10-5 and Midwest. 1 back-to-back between Outlaw and Traxxas Rally. So, should be around very much like the last round. It'll be uploaded online in a minute or 2. Come eat brats. There are a whole ton of brats. I bought a bunch of brats. And I need you all to eat them. Josh is not here.
2. Buggy late model. It is time to start bringing everybody back up to race. Okay, Josh. No, it's Phantom. $200. Buggy late model. Let's start bringing them up. That's going to be Paul, David, Davis, Brad Johnson, Aaron Grant, and Danny Finley. I'm going to D5 Marshals. Out of Street Stock. Race number 10. That's going to be Bob Mellon, Jimmy Preston, Ray Preston, David Moyer, Randy Mueller, Chris Belusek, and David Mueller. Or sorry, Darren Mueller. Read the computer wrong. Buggy late model. Track is open. Track is yours. Watch 2, 3, 4. Track is clear. Bottom dismissed in a check out of Aaron and Danny Finley. Danny's car and Aaron's car both down. And then they come to check in. I need another marshal from race number 10. I need Jimmy, Ray, Randy, Chris, Darren. One of you from Street Stock. Need you in the center. Jimmy, Ray, Randy, Chris, or Darren. I've already got Bob Mellon and David Moyer out. Alright, drivers, no more laps. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up, ready to go. It's going to be Paul, David, Brad, Aaron, Danny. Danny, you're in the back. Yeah, you didn't have a transponder last round. So after David Davis, it is Brad Johnson, Aaron Grant, and Danny. All right. Paul, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're going live out of 4. We're off and rolling here. Brad trying to make the early move on David. David doing a good job to get the exit out of 2. Here comes Brad up the inside out of 3 and 4. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay high. It is clear. It is Paul out front, starting to break away from the field. It's Brad in the 2 spot, David in the 3, Aaron in the 4, and it's a 3-way fight through 1 and 2. Trouble on the back straight. It is clear. It is Paul in the blue and orange, number 43 out front, 6-1 last time by. David Davis in the 2 spot. Aaron in the 3 here, and comes Aaron out of 4 up the inside, making the pass work. So Aaron up to the 2 spot. David in the 3, Brad in the 4, Danny in the 5. 6 flat, the fast lap going to Aaron. Aaron driving the white and lime green, number 461. David in the red, white, number 42. Brad in the pink and turquoise, number 3. And Danny in the orange and black, number 7. The time to beat was a 35.405. Sorry, 35.4 flat. Current pace is a 38.4 flat. We are 3 laps up. With 130 down, 230 remaining. It is Paul out front. He's got 4 seconds over Aaron. Another 1.8 back to David. 2/10 back to Brad. So the battle between the red, white number 42 and the turquoise and pink number 3. Brad currently sitting in the 3 spot. David in the 4. We're at the halfway mark. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining. 39.405 to pace for our leader. Five, 8, the fast lap now. Only person to break into the 5s is going to be Aaron Grant in that 2 spot. He's in that white lime green, number 461. He's got 5 seconds to catch up to Paul. Another 5, 3 seconds back now is Brad in the 3 spot. 2.4 back is David. 5/10 back is Danny. So the battle now between the red, white, number 42 and the orange and black, number 7. That's a battle for position down the back straight with 1:10 remaining on the master clock. It is David in the 4, Danny in the 5. Oh, trouble for Danny. That's going to allow David some breathing room. We now have 1 minute remaining on the master clock. The pace for our leader is a 39.403. And all drivers now running faster than the previous rounds, TQ. So the track's significantly better for everybody. Paul now into the 5s. It's a 5.9 for our leader. Fast lap still going to Aaron in the 2 spot with a 5.8. 30 seconds remaining on the master clock. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. That is time. Racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is a race. 39.404. New TQ set by Paul. Aaron in the 2 spot. Brad in the 3. David in the 4. And Danny in the 5. Race number 2 / Superstock. You guys are up. I need my drivers now. Want to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall for me. Just gonna check out of Riley Gotham. I know he's here. I've seen him. Here comes Riley. That'll be our final check. Already got my marshals. Thank you, drivers, for being up here to marshal. There's our final check. I'm going to give him a lap or two here, and then we'll get this one underway. Let's sign him up in the back. It's going to be Darren, Ted, Bob, and Riley. All right, Darren, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're going live out of 4. We're off and rolling here. Race number 2 / Superstock, first group. It is Darren out front, Bob in the 2 spot, Riley in the 3. Riley looking to make an early move here. Riley now up to the 2 spot. He's driving that black, white number 34. Darren in the top spot right now in the all orange number 7. Stay high out of 4. It is clear. Around the outside goes Riley. Riley now to the point. Trouble in 3 and 4s. It is clear. We are quickly 45 seconds into this one. 3:15 remaining. 31.403 the pace for Riley out front. The time to beat is a 34.406. Fast lap is a 7 flag, also going to Riley. Everybody else in the mid to high 7s. It is Darren in the 2 spot. He's 3.6 back. Another 2.7 back is Bob Dingley. 4 seconds back is Ted. Everybody pretty spread out in the clock right now. It is Riley out front, 32.406 the pace. $140 down, 220 remaining. Our leader pace getting picked up here now at 32.403. Every lap he turns gets slightly faster and faster. 6.9 that time by for our leader. 32.401. Darren turning his best lap last time by a 7.3. $145 remaining on the master clock. Second group of Slash Superstock. You will be up next. It is Riley out front in the white and black number 34. Darren in the 2 spot in the orange number 7. In the 3 spot is Bob Dingley in the all yellow number 4. In the 4 spot is Ted in the all green number 14. Pace now up to a 33.405. Riley looking to be second overall with this run, but with one group still remaining to run. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Riley out front, 33.404 the pace. He's in that black, white number 34. He's got 17 seconds over Darren in the 2 spot. Another 3 seconds back to Bob. 7 seconds back to 10. $35 remaining, drivers. Trouble out of 2. Stay high. It is clear. $15 seconds remaining. Watch out of 2. Stay high. It is clear. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. Bob going to take second overall on that one at the line by 1/10 of a second. Riley going to take that with a 33.403. Yeah. Are we going to blow off? Okay.
All right, still looking for Snoop. He's on the track. Marshall's from that last one. I need somebody in 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Let's get a look here in the browser. Riley Gotham. Riley, come take the chair in 1 and 2, please. Oh, Bob's there. Hey, Ted, would you rotate to the back chair, please? Plus, that one's dangerous. That one's like on top of Gopher Central or something. People keep pushing one leg down into the dirt. Everyone is checked in. Final laps. Let's line them up. David Moyer set the pole. Snoop 2. Randy 3. Britta 4. Zach 5. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. David, see us out. We're going out of 4. Race underway here. David Moyer holding the TQ right now. And he's off with a strong edge. 1.4 seconds up on Snoop early in this one. 1/4 second to Randy. 8/10 to Britta. 1.5 to Zachary. 20 seconds gone by here. Your leader down the front in the number 1 Red Bull car. Second place, Snoop, the 12 Baby Blue. The 2 car of Randy Mueller. Pretty good looking paint job on that one. Is in third, followed by Britta and Zachary. Zachary closing in on Britta. Ends up really close to her, in fact. Watch that, please, Zachary. 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Thanks for the hold up there, Zach. Maybe in some slightly wiser and harder to hit way. 45 seconds gone. David, Randy, Snoop, Zachary, and Britta may have There's Snoop. 16-second lap for Snoop on that one. Really suffering the kicking friends there. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. David by 5 seconds over Randy. 8 seconds to Snoop. 1.5 to Zachary, followed by Britta. Looks like Britta may have pulled off. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Hot lap 6.7 by David Moyer. Next best is a 6.9 by Zachary Beeman. David continuing to stretch out. 35.405 his pace. That stacks a lap on top of his current TQ. Randy on a 7.0, his best so far. Snoop has a 7.0. Zachary has a 6.9. Closest pair, Snoop over Zachary by 2 seconds. Trouble for David Moyer there. 9-second lap drops him to 34.404, just ahead of his own TQ, and 3.5 seconds up on Randy. Down the back, number 1 car, your leader. Number 2 car sitting in second. Isn't that ironic? 9 seconds to Snoop in third, 3 seconds more to Zachary. We're at the halfway point, drivers. 2.5, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Leader, number 1 Red Bull car, David Moyer. Moyer starting to build time back up. 34.403, 3 seconds up on his own TQ with minute 45 to go. Moyer coming up on Snoop to kick him off in the lead lap. Snoop no likey. I feel like he could have bullied his way through there, but he elected not to. He's got space here and goes on by. Coming up on Zachary. David by 4.5 over Randy. Randy, the only car left on the lead lap. Minute 15 remaining here in race number 3. Outlaw Carbon is on deck. Someone, Colin or someone else he has found, is going to blow the track off after this one. Randy 6.9. Hot laps now 6.7 for David, 6.9 for Randy, 7.0 for Snoop, 6.9 for Zachary. Big stretch to the field. Closest pair, 1 and 2, are separated by 6 seconds. And, in fact, David is looking to kick Randy off the lead lap. Randy trying to hang on to that lead lap. Oh. How inside? David's going to take it to the inside. They've got Zachary right there, too. Race stays nice and clean. Good job, guys. 30 seconds on the time. David, Randy, Snoop, Zachary with Britta off after 5. $15 seconds. As always, we'll need marshals down from the driver's stand out to marshal for Outlaw Carbon race number 4. And you're done when you cross, starting with winner David Moyer, who bumps his own TQ by 5 seconds, 34.401. Definitely still in question. That TQ will go down in round number 3. It goes David, Randy, Snoop, and Zachary, 34, 33, 32, and 30 in that one. I need those drivers please out to marshal positions around the field. Outlaw Carbon, race number 4. Your TQ is Brian Beeman, Colin, Ray, Blake, David, Thomas, and Jimmy. I think Thomas is built out for this one. Hopefully whatever ailed Jimmy is fixed up. Outlaw Carbon here, combination of Sprint, Midwest, and late model. Any of the Carbon chassis is okay. They run open motor, open ESC, which beats timing in the ESC. TQ 37.405 after 1. Expect that to fall. Thank you much, Aaron. Marshall's out from that last one, please. If you haven't met him yet, there's a guy named Clint sitting high in 3 and 4, just waiting for someone to come talk to him and tell him all about how cool it is to race here at Egg Control. I think he's technically already sold on that because Snoop pretty much cornered him and bruised him up. Marshals, please. I need my marshals out from that last one. Don't make me go to the list. Snoop is out there. How about David, Randy, Zachary, and Britta? Just need Brian Beeman in the check-in department. Come on, Marshals. We got a driver going out to get his own car because it's dead in the lane. Let's go, Marshals.
2 seconds to start the race.
I see Britta on the way and Zachary. How about David Moyer? David Moyer, where are you? Here he comes. How about Randy Mueller? Randy Mueller. 9, 3, and 4 is your turn, Randy. Thank you. Everyone is checked in. We'll give Brian a little bit. Let's see if Blake can get going. Blake, you gonna be good? Or no? Let me know what you need. We'll find it for you. All right, guys, let's close it down. Brian Beeman set the poll, please. Colin 2, Ray 3, David 4, Thomas 5, Jimmy 6, Brian, Colin, Ray, David, Thomas, Jimmy. This is Outlaw Carbon race number 4 of our second qualifying round. Traxxas Rally is on deck. See us off, please, Brian. We're going out of 4. We are live. Don't push things too much, Colin. Ramming that car is not cool. Like that. Brian Beeman, Ray Preston, Colin Carroll, David Davis. Oh, there's a tangle up. Jimmy Preston's going to move into 4th. 30 seconds gone by here. Ray Preston moving into the lead. That is the white 42 late model down the front. Picking up that front left tire. Ray has it singing right now. Coming out of the corners, his car's a thing of beauty. Thomas Barnes says, I'm going to get in the way of this. Oh, Colin forces his way and ends up getting Jimmy. I don't know who got who exactly. He was technically behind a post. We are 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Ray Preston, your lead car in the white late model 42. White with red late model 42. Pushing his son up to the wall. Brian Beeman sitting in 2nd. Colin may have the pass here. He does. Colin moving into 2nd. Beeman a second back. Thomas Barnes back by another 9 seconds. Then David and Jimmy to round out the running field with 1:25 in. Your leader remains Ray Preston. He's looking to lock this one down. He is more than a lap up on the TQ. Coming out of 4. Colin Carroll back by 3 seconds. 3.5 more to Beeman. 4 to Barnes, who's moved into 4th. 3 seconds to David. 3 seconds to Jimmy. Really even spacing here. Colin just hit the hot lap at a 5.88. Ray has a 5.9. So does Brian Thomas. 6.2 for David. 6.3 for Jimmy. Ray by 2.7 over Colin Carroll. Ray down the back, the 42 car down the front here. Still looking strong. Little over rotation coming out of 2. We're past halfway. Car looking really good here. Woo! David knows to be careful, though. We got 1:35 remaining. Ray by 2.5 seconds over Colin. Colin Carroll also running a late model down the front, the 21 car, your 2 car. Brian Beeman is 9 seconds behind Colin in the 97 sprint. Red and yellow. We got 1:15 remaining. Ray on his best lap, 5.90. Colin ups the hot lap to a 5.75. We've got 1:10. Colin closing that gap down, 1.4 seconds. Now he's got free running to the leader. 1.4 seconds. Ray on a 6-0. Colin, 6.5. 2 seconds now. Watch it in two. Clear. Good job, Ray. 5.8 from Ray. His best of the race with 45 seconds to go. The gap 2.2. Now 2.5. Ray leaving Colin in the dust here. Late race. 40 seconds to go. It's Ray, Colin, Brian, Thomas, David, Jimmy. David is less than a second behind Thomas. Now passes Thomas. Thomas a half second behind David. Ray Preston by 3.3 over Colin. 20 seconds to go. Little mayhem up front. Big stack of cars having some kerfluffles. They clear it up. Ray coming up on that group. Last car down the front is your leader. 10. Strong showing for Ray Preston. He moved up to 39.401. 2.8 up on Colin. We are looking for Thomas Barnes. Come on, Barnes. Done. Ray Preston taking home the win, 39.401. That is 2 laps and 4 seconds faster than round one. Colin also 39. Big gap to third. 35 for Beeman, 34 for Davis and Preston and Barnes. Blake was a no problem during warm-up. That's in the books. Traxxas Rally Oval is up next. Race number 5. David, Zachary, me, Lamar, Britta, Riley, Ted.
All right, just missing checks out of Zachary. There it is. Paul and Ted. Need my outlaw card out the Marshall. I've got 1. Outlaw Carbon needs you out to Marshall. Outlaw Carbon needs you out to Marshall. Ted, it's still not checking you. Our marshals are spread around the track here. 1 second. I'm not supposed to bring that kind of joy to people. Yeah, it's still not checking. All right, we're gonna go anyways. All right, David. We're gonna no more laps. No more laps. Let's get this lined up. David Davis, Zachary, Paul, Lamar, Britta, Riley, and Ted. All right, drivers. David, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. I did not see what happened towards the back. We are off and rolling up front, though. It is now Zachary out front. No Paul, according to the clock. I think we haven't adjusted that properly. We're going to let it give it a lap here because it is actually showing Paul out front. So according to the clock here, it's Paul, David, Riley, Zachary, Lamar, Britta, and Ted, the running order. Trouble in 1 and 2, stay high, it is clear. So Paul in the red and silver, no numbered car. Zachary in the 2 spot, number 97. David in the all green in the 3 spot. Now Riley up to the 3 spot. He's in a white and black. Watch it on a 4. Number 34. 6-5, the fast lap for our leader, Paul out front. Riley in the 2 spot. Riley in that white and black, number 34. Now David rounded out on the clock. It's less than a tenth of a second last time by. Our leader, Paul, has 2 seconds over Riley right now. Stalo going into 3. Track is clear. We are 135 and 225 remaining. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay low. It is clear. So Paul out front. Down the back straight he goes. David Davis in the 2 spot. Gap is 2 seconds. Riley in the 3 spot. Half second back. Zachary in the 4. He's half second behind David Davis right now. Lamar in the 5. Britta in the 6. "10-5 Carbon, you are up next. 10-5 Carbon, you are up next." "130 remaining on the master clock. Paul 35, 4 flat. 4 laps inside the current TQ. Watch it 1 and 2. Watch it 1 and 2. Stay low. It is still there. It is now clear. "115 remaining on the master clock. It's Paul out front by 3.5. Another 3 seconds back to Riley. 2 seconds back to Zachary. 3 seconds back to Lamar. You heard it. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Fast lap of 6-4. Going to David Davis right now. Paul also has a 6 seconds. 35, 4 flat pace for our leader, Paul out front. That is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. "10-5 Carbon, you are up next. 10-5 Carbon, you are up next."
I hear there's no Beeman senior for this one. Here in 10-5, it'll be Aaron, Danny, Bob, Ray, Scott, and David with Brian off. Your TQ, Aaron Grant, 36,403, proving that even a blind squirrel finds a nut now and again. Thank you for the turnout, Marshals. Really appreciate that. Looking for David Moyer. He's in the chute. We'll get David a couple laps in and make racing happen. So the Texas Rally is pretty fun to drive on the oval there, especially when it's smooth. I don't know how it would be rough. Probably cool too, but you wouldn't be able to drive it like I was driving it anyway. David, are you power sliding around your turns? Yes, me too. And it's so polite about it. It's just like, okay, we're doing this now. At least once I switched off of those other tires. Those tires were no, man. All right, gang, let's line them up. Aaron 1, Danny 2, Bob 3, Ray 4, Scott 5, David 6. Aaron, Danny, Bob, Ray, Scott, David. Yeah, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is race number 6, 10-5 Carvin. See us out, please, Aaron. We're live out of 4. We are off and going. Oh, Bob tries an inside move where there's no inside. Mayhem ensues. Good hustle, Lamar. Off and rolling here. Let's see what this does to your order. Aaron's round on a 6-3 to start himself off. He's got 1.6 over Danny, 1.6 more to Bob, 1.8 to Ray, 2.5 to Scott, 0.8 to David. The full spread to the field after 1 is 8.5 seconds with 30 seconds going by. Your leader, Aaron Grant, by 2 seconds. Aaron coming out of 2 in the white 461 sprint car. We've got a bunch of sprints and one late model. That late model, the number 42, is Ray Preston. He sits in 3rd right now. It's Aaron, Danny, Bob. Now Ray slipping to 4th, then Scott and David. Top, let's see. Aaron by 2 seconds over Danny, 2.5 to Ray, 1 second to Bob. Those 4 cars are pretty close. 11-second gap to Scott and David. They're separated by 5 seconds with a minute down, 3 minutes to go. Aaron, your leader by 2.7. He's rolling today. The 461, watch it into. Oh, apparently he's got a guest driver as well that sees him through his wrecks. Coming out of 2, your leader in the 461. Danny Finley, 2nd place car, the number 7 NOS with the squatty wing. 3rd place is Ray Preston in the 42 late model down the back. Then it's Bob, Scott, and David, 1.5 down, 2.5 minutes remaining. Your leader down the front, Aaron, 3.4 seconds up on Danny now. Aaron killing it. He does not have the hot lap. Bob Mellon with a 5.6. Everybody's in the 5s except David Moyer, who is off the field after 8. 5.6, the hot lap from Mellon. Your leader has a 5.8. 5.7 for Preston, who just moved into 2nd position. 5.9 for Finley. 5.7 for Chase. So Aaron Grant down the back, just ahead of him, is the only car on the lead lap. 2nd place, Ray Preston in the 42 car. 3rd place, Danny Finley. Oh, but he finds a pipe coming out of 2. That car looked like it rotated oddly. Now he's in trouble. Watch it in 3. Watch it in 3 and 4. Stay high in 3 and 4. It's clear. Finley's car looks okay after that. Aaron was threatening to put Ray off the lead lap, but somehow lost a little time to Ray. Ray now back by 4 seconds. Aaron on a 39 in 402. He is like 5/100ths of a second short of his own personal best here. 2 minutes, 45 seconds gone. 1:15 remaining as the domination of Aaron Grant continues. 39-401. Preston, 38-4 flat. Just turned in a 5-7 and a 6-0. Good enough to move on to 38-4 flat. He is 3.1 off the lead. He has been as much as 6 seconds back. So he's catching right now. Ray has found a little groove here in the 10-5 late model with under a minute to go. Aaron, Ray, Bob, Danny, Scott, David back on the field after a minute 48. 45 seconds to go. Before your leader lucks out again. I didn't see that one in time. He's trying to pull it. I think maybe he's trying to pull it. Oh, no. Get the car. Oh, Ray's going to suffer on that one. The result is he is off the lead lap, but he gets right back. Well, actually, he's 2 laps out. Wasn't all there either. So, Aaron, now Bob Mellon moves into second place on a 38-lap pace. Ray slipped to 37 in third. Danny on 36 along with Scott. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Done when you cross. Ray, Aaron, Bob, Danny, looking for Scott, maybe David? No. Aaron Grant continuing his domination here, up in his own TQ by more than 3 laps. He finishes half a second off his personal best. Bob Mellon 38 in second, 37 for Ray. Both those drivers +1 in the order as Danny Finley loses 2 positions and is now qualified 4th after a 37. 37 for Scott. Hot lap was Ray Preston. 10-5 Carbon, and I'll ask you to get out to marshal positions. Midwest Modified is up next. Midwest Mod is running 10-5 in blinky mode. It'll be Colin, Scott, Ray, Chris, Jimmy. Colin with the TQ at 37-405. That was a lap better than the Sprint TQ. Let's see if Colin can up Aaron's new Sprint TQ, or 10-5 TQ. See if Colin can up, or someone can up Aaron's new position and hit a 40 lapper. This will be race number 7. On deck is Slash Modify. Rally drivers, just for the record, I have corrected the issue with the if marked timing. We will now be heads up racing. Checking wise, I'm looking for Chris Belusic for Midwest Mod. Marshall wise, I have the Dominator out there. Bob Mellon is out there. David Moyer is heading to the back chair. There is Chris. Give Chris a few laps. Make racing happen. Hey, Thomas, after this one, would you give it a good blow off? Thank you. All right, guys, let's go. Line them up in the back. Colin 1, Scott 2, Ray 3, Chris 4, Jimmy 5.
Start the race.
All right, we are in qualifying order here. Colin, see us out. We're live out of 4. Off and running. Jimmy making a move on Chris. Tangle up top, leaves Ray in the lead. Ray, Jimmy, Colin, Chris, Scott. Your leader, Ray Preston, in a red and white 42 car. Jimmy Preston right behind him. Seems to be working a little better than last round this time. Colin sitting in third in the 21 car. Then Chris and Scott, 30 seconds gone by. Ray, your leader on 38.405. That'd be a TQ run. Jimmy also on 38. Colin, 36. 35 for Scott. 34 for Chris. Ray by no time over Jimmy. Jimmy making an inside pass. Saying bye, Pops. Jimmy didn't like finishing last. Colin overdriving a little bit through 1 and 2. Jimmy in the green, I think it's an 18. It is. Green and white 18 number car going through 3 and 4, your leader. Hot lap is Ray on a 5.5. Jimmy and Colin both have 5.7s. 5.8 for Scott. Chris on a 6.3. There's Jimmy a 5.6. Jimmy leading Ray by 1.8. 2.5 to Colin. 3 to Scott. 4 to Chris. Pretty big spread to the field. Ray slipping back a little bit. Jimmy banging laps. He's moved up to a 40 and 4 flat here. Ray back by 3.8. 3.5 now. 1.8 more to Colin Carroll. Jimmy trying to put Colin off the lead lap. Colin doesn't want that very badly. Oh, Jimmy gets a little high in 3 and 4. That's going to cost him 20 feet. But Colin spins around, coming out of 4, and again and again. You big dummy. And Colin is going to park it and head down in frustration. Your leader, Jimmy Preston, by 2.7. Now 3.6 over Ray. Ray had a little trouble there. Jimmy taking a hot lap by 1/100th of a second on a 5.57. Jimmy now by 5 seconds over Ray. Jimmy, Ray, Scott, Chris, minute 35 to go. Your leader, green and white 18 down the back. Right ahead of him in the red and white 42 is the 2 car. There's a big gap to Scott, your third place driver, in the black and pink 32, followed by Chris in the blue and tan, I think, 1561. Jimmy passes Ray, gives him a pop in the door for good measure. We are entering the final minute here. And it is Jimmy, Ray, Scott, and Chris. Chris Belusic, only car that isn't in the 5s for hot lap on a 6.0. Scott now a 5.76. Colin off on a 5.75. The Prestons, 5.5s. Led by Jimmy on a 5.6. 5.6, now a 5.55. That's too many 5s. Jimmy on 41.402. 39 for Ray, 37 for Scott, 34 for Chris. Colin back out there, but not really thinking he likes what's going on. 5 seconds to the horn drivers. Finish your lap. Jimmy Preston going to bang off a TQ by more than 4 laps. 41 in 4:01 with a 5.554 hot lap. Ray Preston in second, 39, 4 flat. Scott Chase, 37. Chris Belusic, 34. Colin, 21 laps with time off in the middle. Going to get a quick blow off, and I'll need drivers from Midwest Modified out to Marshall/Modify. In /mod today, Snoop, Lamar, Darren, and I think we have added a driver here. Let me see if I can get Luis in. I don't have my glasses, so I'm not sure I can see how his last name is spelled. Yeah. No one's up here. It is. $35. 3 races. 8. All right, guys, we're going to take, I think we can make 15-minute breaks for the rest of the night, given the pace, since we're not switching tracks and running the longer races on the asphalt. So we're going to go for it. We'll see how it goes. 15-minute breaks. So we got a new driver out here. First time racing an RC car. I think maybe you practiced in his car over there. Is that right? So he drove for a little while last weekend on the asphalt. He's running Riley's 34 machine. Luis Carachure. That pretty close? Pretty close anyway. Probably wrong. No. All right, guys, turn some laps. Get a feel for it, Luis. When in doubt, go higher on the track. Drivers will go under you by nature. All right, drivers, let's close down the back and line them up, please. Snoop, going to stop on the back, Luis. It'll be Snoop. Need those 4 drivers, please, out to marshal positions. I'll need Thomas Barnes to the booth, please. Race number 9, first heat of street stock. Brad, Britta, Scott, Ted, Bob Dingley, Brian, David, and Riley. Track is yours.
All right, I need my drivers from the last race out to marshal. That's going to be Lamar, Snoop, Darren, and Luis. I'm just missing a check out of Riley and Brian. I see Brian. Now I see Riley. All right, drivers, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to roll. It's going to be Brad in the 1, Britt in the 2, Scott in the 3, Ted in the 4, Bob in the 5, Brian in the 6, David in the 7, Riley in the 8. So Brad, Britta, Scott, Ted, Bob, Brian, David, Riley. All right, our grid is set. Marshals, watch your corners, not the race. Brad, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. We're going to go live out of 4. A good start for everyone through 1 and 2. Out front, it's a battle. Scott, Brad, and Britta going at it here. Bumping doors. Through 3 and 4, it's Britta currently leading the field. Scott in the 2 spot. Brad in the 3. Brad trying to make a move on Scott. Watching in 3 and 4. Watching in 3 and 4. Trouble for our leader. That's going to put Scott out front. Brian now making his way up. Brian sneaking in there. Now up to the 2 spot. It is Scott out front in that red number. I can't tell what number it is because it's hard to read, but it's now Brad and Brian battling it out for the top spot. It's a 5-way battle for the lead right now. That gap between all 3 drivers is less than a second. Brad starting to pull away here. Watch it in 3 and 4. Stay high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Track is clear. So Brad out front. Watch it 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. Track is clear. It is Brad out front. Brian in the 2 spot. David Davis in the 3. Those 3 still battling it out here. Gap between all 3 of those drivers is 1 second last time by. And they're starting to hit some traffic. Oh, no trouble for our leader. That's going to put Brian out front. The current pace is a 35.405. The time to beat is a 36.405. We are 140 down, 220 remaining. It is Brian out front. David Davis in the 2 spot. 2.5 back. Another 3.4 back to Britta. Brad in the 4 spot. He's 2.5 back behind Britta. Riley in the 5. Bob Dingley in the 6. Scott in the 7. And Ted running out the field in the 8. You heard it. We're halfway. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It's Brian Beeman out front. David Davis just 1.3 back. Britta in the 3 spot. She is 5 seconds back of David. Our leader down the front straight in the black. Yellow number 97. Second spot. Just 8/10 behind him in the all green. No numbered car. Britta in the 3 spot. She's 1 lap down, but she's in that rainbow number 789. Brad in the 4. He's in that pink and turquoise number 3. He's just 3/10 behind Britta. That battle now down the back straight. Oh, trouble down the back straight. Stay low. It's still there. Track is clear. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. We're up to a 36.406 pace for David Davis now out front. Brian Beeman half a second behind. This will be a new TQ run for David out front in that all green. Second spot, Brian Beeman in the black, yellow number 97. Brad up to the 3 spot. Brad driving the pink and turquoise number 3. Riley in the 4 spot. He's driving the black and white number 34. And it's a battle between Brad and Riley for the 3 spot. Through 1 and 2 they go. They've got some lap traffic between them. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. Second group of street stock up next. High in 3. High in 3. Track is clear. And it's time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. David Davis, 36.402. That is a new TQ run for David, with the second group still remaining to run. All right, I name my drivers from that one. To put your cars down, back out to Marshall. It is our second group of street stock. You guys have the track. Second group of street stock. You guys have the track. Just missing a check out of Randy and Darren Mueller. And here they come. I got checks on everybody. I still need a few marshals if I could get one of the last group in the center here. We got 2 on the right hand side. If I could get 2 of you on the left hand side. Watch it out of 4. I got a car stuck out of 4. Car stuck out of 4. High out of 4. I need my marshal out there. Car is still stuck. Bob, can you help the number 1 car? Bob Dingley. All right, we got it. Never mind. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to go. It's going to be Bob, Jimmy, Ray, David, Paul, Randy, Chris, and Darren. All right, let me find the mouse so I don't screw this up. All right, drivers, we're going to go racing out of 4. Bob, go ahead and roll us out when you're ready. All 8 cars off and rolling. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. So Bob Mellon going to lead us out. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. Paul up to the 2 spot. Paul in that black maroon, number 13. Ray in the 3 spot. He's in that white red, number 42. That gap is half a second. And it's down the back straight. That battle goes. Jimmy in the 4 spot. Jimmy's driving the all green, number 18 Interstate Batteries car. We are quickly 50 seconds into this one. 3:10 remaining. It is Bob Mellon out front in that light blue, number 73. Paul in the 2 spot. Gap 3.5 seconds. Another 7/10 back to Ray Preston. 2.5 back to Jimmy. Another 2 seconds back to David. 8 seconds back to Randy. 2.5 back to Chris. Watch on the back straight. Watch on the back straight. Track is clear. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. Ray dropping back to the 4 position. Jimmy up to the 3. Gap is less than a tenth or less than a second. And it's a 3-way battle for the 2 spot. Paul, Jimmy, and Ray. They've got their leader in between them. So Paul in the maroon and black, number 13. Jimmy in the Interstate Battery green, number 18. Ray in the red and white, number 42. Jimmy closing up to the back of Paul through 3 and 4, up the inside out of 4. Jimmy now up to the 2 spot, Paul in the 3. They got our leader right behind that battle. And Ray Preston right behind them. We have 1:45 remaining on the master clock. It is Bob Mellon out front. He's on a 38.401 pace. Fast lap of 5.9 going to Ray Preston. And it's a battle between Paul and Ray for the 3 spot. Paul going a little wide through 1 and 2. Ray has some breathing room. There's still 1 minute, 20 seconds of racing left. It is Bob Mellon out front. Last time I was at 5.9. That's his personal best lap this race. He's in that light blue, number 73, high in 1. It is clear. Jimmy in the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. Paul in the 4. Closest battle is still for the 2 spot. Jimmy and Ray now 2 seconds apart. 3.3 back is Paul in the 4. Bob Millen out front, down the back straight into 3 and 4. He's on a 38-4 flat, looking to get to that 39 lap run. Car stuck on a 2. It is clear. Steelo on the front straight. It is clear. Bob Millen and Jimmy now just 3 seconds apart. Now 2.3. Jimmy trying to close that gap with 15 seconds remaining on the master clock. 38.401 the pace. That is time. Racing to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is a race. All drivers are done. It's currently 8 o'clock. It's 8 right now. 10 minutes till round number 3. 10 minutes. That puts us at 8:07 start time. 8:07 start time. Round number 3. Hey, Paul, do you want me to resort street stock? You are correct. Okay. Race number 1, buggy late model. You guys are up. Street stock race number 9 is going to be Riley, Britta, Randy, Bob, Dingley, Scott, Chris, Darren, and Ted. Rest of you on race number 10. For Slash Super Stock, race number 2, it's going to be Zach, Bob, Dingley, Darren, and Ted. Buggy late model, track is open, track is yours. I need my marshals from race number 10. That's going to be Bob, Jimmy, Ray, Paul, David, Brian, David, Moyer, and Brad. Brad's racing in this one, so that won't happen. Paul's racing in this one, so that won't happen. So I'm going to need Bob, Jimmy, Ray, Brian, David Moyer, and Brad out to Marshall. Need checks out of Paul, Aaron, and David Davis. Paul and David Davis need you to check in. I think here comes David Davis. There's checks out of everybody. I've got 2 marshals in the center, so we have 2 marshals. All right, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up. It's going to be Paul, Aaron, Brad, David, Danny. All right, Paul, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. We're off and rolling here. Brad looking up the inside out of 4, making the pass work. It is now Brad up to the 2 spot. Going to try to chase down Paul. Aaron in the 3, Danny in the 4. Danny looking good here. Going to try to make the pass around Aaron as well. Little touch of the pipe from Aaron. Danny goes by. We are now 30 seconds into this one. It is Paul out front, 5-6 last time by. And his fast lap for the group. Brad in the 2 spot. He's 1 second back. Another 1.3 back to Danny in the 3 spot. Aaron right behind him, less than a tenth behind him. And David Davis in the 4. He's just 2.2 back of Aaron right now. But it is Paul in the blue and orange, number 43, out front. 42.403 the pace. Brandon Johnson in the 2 spot, 1.3 back. He's in that turquoise and pink, number 3. Danny in the 3 spot. He's in the orange and black, number 7. He's 1.5 behind Brad right now. Aaron Grant in the 4 spot. He's in that white line green, number 461. He's currently half a second behind Danny. And David Davis in the 5 spot. He's driving the white red, number 42. We're 135 down to 25 remaining. It is Paul out front. Currently has 2.6 over Brad in the 2 spot. 1.6 back to Danny. Closest battle is still Danny and Aaron. Gap last time by 9/10 of a second. Which will want for Danny. Keeps it pointed in the right direction. That's going to close the gap a little bit. Less than a second between him and Aaron in the 3 spot. Or for the 3 spot, I should say. We're on a 42.402 pace for our leader, Paul, out front. Orange and blue, number 43. Oh, trouble for Danny. Didn't see what happened. Here comes Aaron up the inside. Danny tried to make a pass up the inside out of 4. Track is clear. 1:20 remaining on the master clock. 1:20. It is Paul out front. He's inside the TQ by 3 laps. 3 seconds back is Brad. Brad looking to go second overall with this run. Aaron Grant in the 3 spot. And Danny in the 4. "45 seconds remaining. Base stabilizing at a 42.402 for our leader. Brad Johnson, 3.9 back in the 2 spot. In that pink and turquoise, number 3. Aaron in the 3 spot. Danny in the 4. Closest battle, 2.2 between Aaron and Danny. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is a race. All drivers are done. Paul, 42.404. All right, I need my drivers from now on to put your cars down back out to Marshall for me. It's going to be Zachary, Bob, Darren, and Ted. And my driver said, last one out to Marshall. Lucky late model, need you out to Marshall. Just need to check out of Zachary. See the car and you see the driver. So I just need marshals. Watching it for drivers. Buggy lane model, need you out to Marshall. Buggy lane model, need you out to Marshall. Paul, Brad, Aaron, Danny, David, Davis. I need one more of you in the middle. Buggy lane model, need you out to Marshall. All right, drivers, let's line them up in the back. It's going to be Zachary, Bob, Darren, and Ted. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Zachary, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. We're off and rolling. Our first group of Slash Superstock. It's Zachary going to be leading us out. Ted up to the 2 spot. Darren and Bob Dingley battling it out for the 3. Time to beat is David Moyers, 34.401. It is Zachary out front in the orange, yellow, number 97. In the 2 spot is Ted. In the green, number 14. Ted looking to make a move. Not quite close enough. Up the inside, out of 2 goes Ted. Now Ted to the point. Here comes Zachary. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. Bob Dingley now to the point. So it's Bob out front. Ted in the 2 spot. Zachary in the 3. Darren in the 4. Bob driving that all yellow, number 4. We are 1 minute down. 3 minutes remaining. Ted and Zachary still battling it out here for the 2 spot. It's the all green of Ted versus the yellow and orange, number 97. Now we got a 3-way fight here for the top spot. Bob, Zachary, and Ted. Zachary making the move up the inside, out of 4. Zachary now back to the lead. Trouble in 3 and 4. Our leader getting tangled up. It is now Bob back to the top spot. So it is Bob, Zachary, Ted, Darren, the running order. We are at the halfway mark. It is 2 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Bob Dingley out front in that all yellow, number 4. Zachary in the 2 spot. He's in the orange and yellow, number 97. That cap is 1 second last time they crossed the line. Trouble out of 2. Track is clear. So Zachary now battling with Bob down the back straight. 7/10 the gap. Zachary looking to make a move here. Waiting for the right time. Zachary tries to go at the inside. Making the pass into 1. They're banging doors through 1 and 2. It is Bob remaining in the lead here. So Bob and Zachary battling it out. Oh, trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. You heard it. 1 minute remaining. I believe we now have a 3-way fight for the... No, it's still just between Zachary and Bob. Bob in the lead right now. Zachary right behind him, just a couple tenths. With 45 seconds remaining on the master clock. Pace is a 32.406. Zachary now out front in yellow and orange, number 97. Bob in the 2 spot, gap 1.5 seconds. 2.8 back to Darren. 5 seconds back to Ted. 20 seconds remaining on the master clock. Race number 3, second group of slash super stock. Second group of slash super stock. You guys are up next. Trouble out of 2. It is clear. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. Zachary going to take that 32.404.
All right, gang, let's line them up. Line them up. It'll be David, Riley, Randy, Snoop, Britta here in slash super stock second heat. Race number 3. Outlaw Carbon is on deck. I need marshals from that last one, guys. What are we doing? I need somebody inside 3 and 4. Ted, could you move to the back chair, please? Right. It's not Riley. Who the heck is it? Zachary. Where's Zachary or Bob Dingley? Here comes Bob. Zachary Beeman, where are you? You're young and spry. And victorious. You should be bouncing all over the place after that race. Bounce your way out here to Marshall. All right, David. Roll us out. We're 5 out of 4. Super stock underway. Anyone who doesn't know, these are 2-wheel drive slashes with the LCG chassis kit applied. Running Hobby Wing 13.5 just stock systems for even performance and spec gearing. Spec gearing. Snoop has made the pass into 3 on Randy early in this one. Randy running right behind him, going to take it back, coming out of 4. It's a drag race. Randy's car a little slippery. He ends up holding on to it, or taking it back, I guess. 45 seconds gone by, 3:15 to go. David by 1.5 over Riley, 1.5 to Randy, 0.2 of a second to Snoop, less than a second to Britta. Snoop back into 3rd, getting a little breathing room. Now Randy may need to be looking behind him at the rainbow sparkle, filling up his rearview mirror. We've got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go as David Moyer opening up 3.5, 2.5 second lead. David is your TQ on 34.401. He is currently 36 laps in the 404 for pace. Hot lap 6.60 by David. Riley has a 6.7. Snoop a 6.9. 6.8 for Randy, 6.9 for Britta. Randy closing in on Snoop again. The gap there, under half a second. Now substantially under half a second. May stretch out a little bit there. The leader coming up to pass Randy. Everybody's going to have to take their turn, giving way to the lead car, the number 1 Red Bull car. Angles up a little bit with Randy there. Eventually gets cleared. 145 down, 2:15 to go. It's David, Riley, Snoop, Randy, and Britta. Now it's David by 4 seconds over Riley. 2 seconds to Snoop. 1.5 to Randy. 2 seconds to Britta. A little bit of stretch to the field. Riley and Snoop on 34. Snoop is ahead of the current TQ. 33 for Randy and Britta, 4:01 and 4:05. We've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Your leader coming up on Snoop. Snoop, the third place driver, just hit his best lap of 6.8, trying to stay ahead of David. Gives him the door a little bit, but David has plenty of room and gets on by clean. 36.406 pace for David Moyer right now. Basically 1 lap and 3 seconds or so. 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining here in race number 3. Race 4 Outlaw Carbon coming up next. David over Riley by 5.7 seconds. Riley, the last car on the lead lap. Second place car looking in the back. Britta. Britta's going to let him by, coming out of 2. Nice clean pass there. Leader is right behind her now. Leader looking for a little space, coming into 3 and 4. Gets it just fine. Almost gets the grill. Now Riley has David all over him. David Moyer is moving in this one. 36.405 remains his pace. Riley's moved up to a 35. 34 for Snoop and Randy. 33 for Britta. Both spread for the field's about 15 seconds, most of it between 1 and 2. Randy Mueller has moved right up on Snoop Allison again. Here they come down the front with 30 seconds. And 4 clicks, 5 clicks to go. Well, Randy had some trouble. He was really high going into 3 there. Snoop's going to take advantage, get back to 1.5 seconds. Still the closest pair out there, but now he's letting by the 1-2 car, or the 2-1 car. Riley's still trying to hang on to the lead lap. 3 clicks for David to get on by, and he does right there. David with the whole field out by a lap. David, basically a perfect run here. Randy got caught. David Moyer, 36.406, new TQ by a lap and 2 seconds. Moves it from 34.01 to 36.406. 35 for Riley, 34 for Snoop, 33 for Randy and Britta. Hot lap was a 6.601 on lap number 3 by David Moyer. I'll need those drivers, please. Prompto, Quicko out to marshal positions. Outlaw Carbon is up next. Your TQ and Outlaw Carbon is the phenomenal Ray Preston, 39.401. If you look straight out from the driver's stand, you will see a beautifully colored Texas sunset. Pretty nice looking out there. That's good wishes and omens for our mains round. By the way, we will be drawing batteries before the mains. Britta didn't buy any tickets, so I'm going to have her draw from the box. I've already got them pretty well stirred up with my 2 in exactly the right positions to be selected at random. Looked like Blake fixed up whatever ailed him. I don't know if Brian Beeman is in this one or not. I don't know if he was out for the day or just out for the round last time around. This is your final qualifier for Outlaw Carbon. Last chance to take the TQ. Currently, Ray has 42 late model set on stun. And he's handing out the whooping. There's Beeman. Let's get some more marshals out here. I've got Britta and Riley. Everyone else that I should have. David Moyer, Randy Mueller, Snoop. Out to marshal positions, please. I'll take those 3 outside chairs. Particularly the back one. Thank you, David Moyer, heading that way. All right, racers, let's line them up in the back. Ray Preston, if you'll go set the pole. Colin, 2. Brian, 3. David, 4. Jimmy, 5. Thomas, 6. Blake, 7. All right, lineup looks good. We're live out of 4. Lead us out, Ray. We are racing. Colin almost loses everything down the front for the very first time. Oh, David and Jimmy have some trouble. David, I don't know who started all that, but David was the primary car. Ray and Colin all over each other. I think Colin may have gotten into it, given that little hold-up look there. Because, of course, it's lap 1 or 2, so Colin has to get into somebody. Your leader remains Ray Preston by 0.4 of a second over Colin. 2 seconds to Thomas Barnes, the big mover. Right behind him is David Davis. 1 second to Beeman. 1/4 second to Blake. 2 seconds to Jimmy with 40 seconds gone by. Leader Ray. Colin now 1/2 second back. They're moving through Beeman here. Down the back goes the 42 car and the lead 21 car chasing. Colin half the car that Ray is. Third, David Davis. In a white late model, black wing, green accents. Barnes, your first sprint car. Barnes, green and white, had a little trouble there. Let's see if that kicks him out of 4th. It does not. Beeman in 5th, followed by Blake. Looks like Jimmy may have pulled off. No, he's still out there. 15-second lap, though. Colin has the lead away from Ray by 0.7 of a second. Colin down the back, red and black 21. Ray about a straight behind him. Watch it in 1, watch it in 1. Clear. Colin working through traffic in the red 21 late model. Coming out of 4 now. 3 traffic cars between he and Ray. Colin gets spun around or ends up spinning himself around. Couldn't tell which. Ray makes a pass. Colin gives him a little quarter panel. Oh, Colin tumbles. Colin being very aggressive here. Not paying off. He's set back to going. All kinds of cars get wadded up in that. Ray gives him one little push. Oh! There's trouble coming out of 4. Stay high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of 4. Looks like David Davis may be broken in trouble here. He's going to pull the infield. We've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Lots of racing to go. It is Ray, Colin, Thomas, Brian, Blake, and Jimmy. Ray by 10 seconds over Colin. Oh, that's killing Colin. Ray is right at his TQ, just ahead of it, in fact. Your leader down the back. Cleanly through 3 and 4. Ray now, no pressure. Hot lap is David Davis on a 5.50. Colin just turned in a 5.51. He's cut the gap to 8 seconds, under 9 seconds here. Ray to Colin, 6 seconds to Thomas, 8 to Brian, 4.5 to Blake. A big gap to Jimmy. We are 3 minutes in, 1 minute to go. This is race number 4 on deck. It's race 5 tracks. It's Rally. Your leader finds a 3rd place car into. They cleans them both up. Ray Preston, 40 laps in 4:01, takes home the win. Colin on 39, 12-second deficit there. Thomas Barnes, 37. That's a PB as well by a lap, 0.2 seconds. Blake Pigeon, 33. Brian Beeman, 33. 31 for Jimmy and David off after 17. Drivers from that one, please, out to marshal positions. Barnes, the big mover in that one, by the way. +2 in the final qualifying order to qualify 3rd overall. Tracks is Rally. Me, David, Riley, Zachary, Lamar, Britta, and Ted.
Start the race.
All right, Outlaw Carbon, you should be out marshaling. I need checks from Paul, David, Riley, Zachary, Ted. Got a car stuck in one. Car stuck in one, drivers. I need my marshals. Outlaw Carbon, need you out to marshal. Ted, we got you checking. Still need Riley, Paul, Zachary. I know Paul was just calling races. He's now up on the stand. Here comes Riley. Car stuck on the front, guys. Car stuck in the front. Stay low on the front straight. Low on the front. There's our final check. I'm going to give him a couple laps here. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. No more laps. It's going to be Paul, David, Riley, Zachary, Lamar, Britta, and Ted. Paul, David, Riley, Zachary, Lamar, Britta, Ted. Should be a couple tenths of a second. The watch on the back straight, it is clear. Traxxas Rally Oval. On the track right now. So much happening with 7 cars on the field. Our leaders battling it out. They've got some lap traffic in front of him. It's David out front in it, all green. Riley right behind him in the white and black, number 34. Riley throwing it up the inside. Riley now to the top spot. David in the 2 spot. Paul in the 3. Zachary in the 4. Closest battle is Lamar and Zachary at 1.3. Next closest is our lead at 2 seconds between Riley and David out front. Fast laps to 6.5 going to David in the 2 spot. We are just past the halfway mark. Drivers 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Watch the front straight. Still low on the front straight. I got a car stuck low in the front. Low in the front. Watch your 1 and 2. Watch your 1 and 2. Track is clear. So now David Davis up to the top spot. Riley right behind him in the 2. It's a battle for the top spot here down the back straight. The all green leading the group. Riley in the 2 spot, number black and white, number 34. 1:20 remaining on the master clock. Riley going to try to throw it up the inside. David keeping that door shut. Oh, they're getting a little sideways. Riley getting into the side of him and getting the shorter end of the stick. That's going to give David some breathing room here. Gap last time by was 0.8 of a second. Now it is 1.5. Riley's got some traffic that he's got to get by to catch back up to our leader. We have 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Trouble out of 2. It is clear. It is David Davis out front in that all green. Riley in the 2 spot. White and black, number 34. Paul in the 3 spot. Red and the silver, no numbered car. Lamar in the 4 spot. He's driving the red, number 13. Zachary in the, watching going into 3. Stay low into 3. Low into 3. Low into 3. Good hustle there from our marshal. Track is now clear. Low on the back straight. It is clear. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. It is David out front. He's got 1.4 back to Riley. Trouble out of 2. Track is clear. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Just need Lamar. That is a race. All drivers are done. David Davis, 34, 4 flat. 10-5 carbon. Ten-5 carbon. You guys have the track.
Oh, Ron Murphy, I call this one, right?
Yeah.
You need me to?
No. Well, I'm going to get my.
Okay. All right, 10-5 carbon. I need rally drivers out to marshal positions. Man, I had a long adjustment time that time. I didn't get decent in that thing until half 1 and 2. All right, drivers, let's line them up in the back, please. Your TQ, Aaron Grant will set the pole, 39.402, the mark to beat. Bob second, Ray third. Then Danny, Scott, Brian. Did we lose Brian? Brian is fiddling. Last adjustments, please, Brian. I can't read lips, sorry. I can't hear you from in here either.
Really? They work? Probably true. Yeah, true. It's a lot more like on road right now. Well, your car wasn't any faster. No. Well, my problem was I didn't figure out. I didn't get my rhythm back in that car until halfway through the damn race. Yeah. You're gonna put the other ones back on. Well, I really want to make it sticky, but I'm resisting any prep.
All right, gang, we're going out of 4. Aaron, see us off, please. We are racing. This class has been Aaron Grant's to win or lose. He's got Ray all over him and making a tight pass coming out of 4. Greg Preston looking to say no little sprint car. Ray Preston by half a second over Aaron, 3/4 second to Scott Chase. 1.3 to Beeman, 2.3 to Mellon, 5 seconds to Finley to round it out. Finley moving up in the 5th over Mellon. Got 30 seconds going by here. Your leader down the front. Ray Preston stacking time. He's got a 5 double nickel hot lap, 40 and 404. The pace is a TQ. Now he drops to 39, 4 flat, still a TQ, but by just 2 seconds, he's got 0.6 of a second on second place. Scott Chase. Oh, there's a tangle up. I think Scott Chase is going to come out on top. Oh, Preston with a big pirouette and 3 and 4. It's Chase. Preston Grant. We'll see here. Preston 5.5 seconds behind Chase. Scott Chase with an immense lead on a 44.06 PQ run. Oh, he would really like this PQ. Coming down the front. Your leader in the Custom Works NOS number 3 with the high wing, not the squatty one. 1 and 2. Looking at the back of Preston, then Mellon. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Scott Chase by 5.5 over Ray. 5 seconds to Aaron, 3 seconds. Oh, Danny Finley moving up to third. Aaron Grant with some trouble. It's now Finley in third, 1.5 to Aaron. That's the closest pair out there. 11 to Beeman, 15 more to Mellon, 1.5 down, 2.5 remaining. Your leader, Scott Chase, hits his best lap, 5.57 here. 40-4 flat for Chase. He's got 5 seconds on second place. Preston, he's right behind him on the track coming down the back. The number 3 NOS car is your leader. He is right behind the 2 car late model number 42 of Ray Preston. He's staying right behind him, too. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Scott, Ray, Danny are your top 3. Danny now has 6 seconds behind him. Aaron in fourth, and 5 more to Beeman. 8 to Mellon. Big stack of cars coming out of 2. Your leader leading that group of cars. Preston has slipped back. Well, no, Preston is catching up. Preston is now just 3 seconds out of the lead. We had a stumble, I think, by Scott Chase. I see an 8.5 second lap. He's got open dirt in front of him, though, which Ray cannot say. He's got a rear view full of Finley, though. The 2 NOS cars doing a little bit of battle, although they are separated by 2 laps. We are 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Scott Chase leading the way on a 40. 39 for Preston, 37 for Finley. Those top 3 are killing it. Now Preston moves on to 40 and 406. Scott and Ray are on TQ, runs down the back, and into 3 and 4 goes your leader now down the front. Scott Chase looking pretty good. He's running a little tight to the pipes, maybe. Might want to move up just a hair. Chase, 5.7 last pass. Ray takes a hot lap right there on a 5.51. He is 2.5 seconds behind the leader with 1 minute to sort it out. Down the front comes your lead car, the number 3. 2 cars back. Well, 2 traffic cars between the 1-2 car. The 42 now down the front. He's looking at the back of the 3 car. Oh, he gets too hot behind you. He's going to drive himself out, but it's a tough road to hoe. He's now off the lead lap with 40 seconds to go. This is Scott Chase's TQ, baby. He's on 41 and 404. That is personal best for Scott Chase by 4 laps. 30 seconds remaining. Your leader down the back almost gets into trouble being high as Beeman tumbles against the wall. Coming out of 2, now into 3 and 4. He's got 15 seconds and 3 clicks to stay clean. No need to pass anybody in a risky manner. 6. Chase is going to trouble in 2. He gets by it cleanly. You're done when you cross. Scott Chase, the story of that one. 41 laps and 403. His personal best was 37 and 401. In fact, that 41 is the best personal best showing for any of these drivers since we reset TQ personal best for the new on-road layout. Great run. Ray Preston in second on 44.04. 3 laps worth of personal best. Finley 38, Grant 36, Beeman 32, along with Mellon also 32. Wow, what a run for Scott Chase. He is back-to-back in this one. So I need all the other 10-5 drivers that aren't in Midwest Mod out to marshal positions. Midwest Mod will be Preston, Chase, Carroll, and Belusi. We're doing good on time. We are going to take 20 minutes for the mains break. 20 minutes before the mains at the end of this round. We'll also, sometime in there, I'll pull 2 batteries. Pull raffles for 2 batteries. I'll need Britta's help for that. Jimmy and Colin are checked in, looking for Ray Scott, who are just racing. And Chris, I need marshals out, please. Marshals from that last one, please. That would be Danny, Aaron, Brian, Bob, David. Still got a marshal, even if your car's broke, Dave. Everybody checked in but Ray Preston. Aaron Grant is out here. His TQ thrown into disarray. But at least it was done in spectacular fashion. Not just taken by quarter of a second. Yeah, I didn't make it, did it? I didn't figure it would. You got to fold the back in, see? Who lost a CW Warriors hat? CW Warriors. Is that Collins? Oh, you should step on it then. Warriors don't leave their shit on the battlefield, Colin.
45 seconds to start the race.
Your TQ in this one is Jimmy Preston, 41 and 401. Everybody is checked in. You're looking good on marshals. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you much.
30 seconds to start the race.
Well, let's line them up. Line them up, please. Jimmy, go set the poll, please. Ray, 2. Scott, 3. Colin, 4. Chris, 5.
15 seconds to start the race.
Let's see if Scott Chase can do that thing back to back, huh? Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Midwest Modified, race number 7. You're live out of 4. Lead us off, Jimmy. Oh, getting in their heads. That wasn't actually me. That was the timer expiring. So I figured you wouldn't sit there. Oh! Jimmy off strong here. Scott moving into second. Jimmy crazy down the front. He's still in trouble. Scott Chase makes the pass for the lead. Your leader, the 32 car, pink and black and gray, but he gets to the infield and Jimmy takes the lead back. Colin moving into second. Nope, you're a lap out. Sorry, my bad. It is Jimmy, Scott, Ray, Chris, and Colin. Hot lap, Jimmy on a 5.7, Ray a 5.8, Scott a 5.7, 5.9 for Chris. Colin takes a 5.6 with the hot lap of the race. Jimmy Preston by 1.7 over Ray, 2 seconds to Scott, 3/4 to Chris, 2 seconds to Colin, 5.5 for Colin. Colin has the fastest car on the track right now with 1 minute down. Your leader down the front, green and white, Jimmy Preston in the 18 car. 40 laps in 4:05, 4 seconds. No, a lap and 4 seconds off his TQ run. Pardon me. He runs 2.5 seconds ahead of his dad. Oh, he's in trouble. Ray now all kinds of all over Jimmy. Jimmy's starting to pull away already, though. Jimmy's car running strong here. Woo! Jimmy has to let off there in 2 because he got a little too high. It is Jimmy, Ray, Scott, Chris, and Colin. Colin may have pulled off the field. Trouble in watching in 3, watching in 3, watching in 3. Clear. Colin is not off the field. 23-second lap. I'm not sure where he went for that one. Oh, he went into the wall in that one. Pull that car. He doesn't want to do that. Pull it. Grab it. Thank you. Just put it on a wall or something. Anywhere's fine. See if you can find an ant pile for it. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ray, you're leader by 0.5 second over Jimmy. Ray's car looks like it's over-rotating a little bit. Jimmy's looks cleaner coming around. But when Ray times it right, he's coming out like rocket ship. He's looking at the back at third place. Scott Chase, that's your leader behind you there, Scott. It is Ray by 2 seconds over Jimmy, 3.5 to Scott. Big chunk to Chris, even bigger chunk to Colin, who is back out there, but also still having problems. I'm sure he'll do a good job of staying out of the way of the lead cars. Ray by 3 seconds over Jimmy, less than 2 seconds to Scott. Ray getting it in this one, but he's well short of the TQ run. Coming up on the 3-minute marker. 3 minutes down. Hot lap now, Jimmy Preston. Now Ray Preston takes it back with a 5.41. Scott with a 5.56, his best of the race. It's Ray on 40, 39 for Jimmy and Scott, 33 for Chris with Colin off the field. PBs, nobody's hitting them right now. 30 seconds to go. Ray getting it done by 1.8 seconds over Jimmy. That's some closing time for Jimmy. Ray by 2 over Jimmy, 3.3 to Scott. Gotta give the leader room, Scott, especially when he's got you like that. He is trying to stay ahead of the second place car, please. 5 seconds to go. Jimmy Close the gap to less than a second. Actually, he's going to end with trouble. Scotty's done. Jimmy's not done.
Run finished.
Get across here, Jimmy.
Jimmy Preston.
Ray Preston, 40 and 401, 40 and 411 for Jimmy, 39 4 flat for Scott chasing your top three. Chris finishes 34 406. Colin got in 15 laps, a little bit here, a little bit there. Hot lap was Ray on a 5.41. He was exactly one lap off the TQ. I'll need drivers from that one, please, out to Marshall. 4/modified. This will be the second ever race of Luis Carachure. It'll be Lamar Kingsley, your TQ 34 406. Snoop, Darren, and Luis. Marshall's out, please. All right, Thomas, how do you feel about coming up and calling this one? Hopefully you'll show up at the door after I say that.
2 minutes to start the race.
That was just the bottom of the driver's stand where you said
I was going to say, you must not have been far.
Midwest Mod, need you out to Marshall. Midwest Mod, need you out to Marshall. Still missing checks from Snoop and Luis.
Please Marshall.
I need Ray, Jimmy, Scott, Chris, and Colin out to Marshall. All right. Our last driver just getting on the stand here.
45 seconds to start the race.
And there's our final check. We're going to give him a couple laps here before we get underway.
To start the race. Start the race.
All right, let's go ahead and line it up in the back. It's going to be Lamar, Snoop, Darren, and Luis. No more laps. No more laps. Lamar, Snoop, Darren, and Luis. All right, Marshall, watch your corners. Lamar, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. We are underway. Snoop taking the early lead here as Lamar went wide through 1 and 2. Lamar right on his tail, though, through 1 and 2 now. It is Snoop in the silver and black, number 17. Lamar in the blue and green, number 13. Darren in the yellow, black, number 51. And Luis in the black and white, number 34. It is Snoop out front. The time to beat is a 34.406. Lamar up the inside, making the pass stick on Snoop. 32.402 is the pace. We're 2 laps outside the current CQ. And it's a 3-way fight. Oh, trouble in 1 and 2. So now it is Lamar and Darren. Half a second between them. Snoop in the 3 spot, just 2 seconds back. Lamar in that blue and green, number 13, out front. Fast lap is a 6.8 going to Darren. Snoop going to try to make a move on Darren Washington 3 and 4. Track is clear. Oh, stay high in 3. It is clear. So Lamar back out front. 32.4 flat is the pace. Lamar in the blue and green, number 13. Snoop in the 2 spot. He's 3 seconds back. He's in that gunmetal number 17. Darren in the 3 spot. He's just 1.5 back of Snoop. And he's in the black, green, yellow number 51. We're just past the halfway mark, drivers. 210 down to 150 remaining. $130 remaining on the master clock. Pace for Lamar is a 33.406. Lamar 6.9 last time by, his best lap so far. We have 110 remaining on the master clock. 6.7 last time by for our leader. He's got 3.5 over Snoop in the 2 spot. Darren in the 3. We have 1 minute remaining on the master clock. Stay high in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Darren now 6.6. Best lap for the group. Luis turning his best lap last time by 7.7. We have 30 seconds remaining, drivers. It is Lamar out front. Stay low in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Watcher 1 and 2. Track is clear. That is time. Race him to the line. You've begun as you cross the line. Stay low in 3 and 4. And that is a race. All drivers are done. 33.402 for Lamar. Luis turning his personal best there at 25.407. Beat his previous personal best by 4 laps. First group of street stock. You guys are up. First group of street stock. You guys are up. I need my drivers from that one to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall for me. Street stock. Riley, Britta, Randy, Bob, Dingley, Scott Chase, Chris, Darren, and Ted. Track is yours.
Two minutes to start the race. Ted's easy.
Watch it out of 4. I got a car in the middle. And it's moved. Need all my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. That's going to be Lamar, Snoop, Darren, and Luis. Need all 4 of you out to Marshall. Still missing checks out of Riley, Randy, Bob, Scott, Darren. Darren's our only back-to-back, so I will need Lamar, Snoop, and Luis out to Marshall.
Start the race. Run up. Scott Chase. 25 seconds to start the race.
Watching it 4. Oh, we are going to blow off the track, I think. Everybody hold the cars. Still need my third marshal out there. In the center. You need one more marshal in the center. Track is open. Watch it out of 4, watch it out of 4, watch it out of 4. All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get this one lined up in the back. No more laps. It's going to be Riley, Britta, Randy, Bob, Scott, Chris, Darren, and Ted. Riley, Britta, Randy, Bob, Scott, Chris, Darren, and Ted. All right, our grid is set. Let me find the mouse here. Marshals, watch your corners. Riley, go ahead and roll us out. We're going to go live out of 4. And we are off and rolling. Riley, a little bit of trouble on the lap 1. Allows Britta on by. Riley's right there, though. Randy in the 3 spot. It's a 3-way battle here early on for the top spot between Britta, Riley, and Randy. Britta driving the rainbow, number 789. Riley in the white and black, number 34. And Randy in the blue, white, number 3. Trouble in 3. Watch it going into 3. Watch it going into 3. Track is clear. I got a broken car. Looks like the number 3 is broken. All right, drivers. Now we're going to catch back up with our leader, Britta, out front. Riley in the 2 spot. The gap 1.4 seconds now, 2.2 as he crossed the line. And the 4 seconds back to Chris. Bob Dingley in the 4 spot. He's 1.3 back at Chris. Scott 3.3 back of Bob. Ted half a second back from Scott. And Darren now up to the 6 spot. Ted in the 7. Trouble for Randy out early. It is Riley on the 35, 405. The time to beat is a 38, 401 from Bob Mellon. Trouble in 1 and 2. Sorry, 3 and 4. Said that. Track is clear. We got trouble on the back straight. Stay low going into 3. Low into 3. Low. Track is clear. We're just past the halfway mark. Stay low out of 4. Track is clear. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. Watch it out of 2. Watch it out of 2. Track is now clear. All right, so it's Chris Belusek out front last time by. Now Bob Dingley out front. 34, 407. Bob driving the all yellow number 4. But here comes Riley through 3 and 4. Now it's Riley, Bob, Scott, the top 3 battling down the back straight. Our leader Riley in the white and black, number 34. Bob Dingley in the 2 spot. In the all yellow, number 4. Scott Chase in the 3 spot. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Trouble out of 2. It's in the middle. Trouble out of 2. It's in the middle. It's still there. It's still there. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay high. It is clear. 45 seconds remaining, drivers. It is Chris Belusek out front. He's driving the blue gold number 1561. Bob Dingley in the 2 spot. 1 second back. Another 3 tenths back is Scott Chase. Scott in the red and black. Trouble in 2. It is clear. Now Scott up to the 2 spot. Bob in the 3. Riley in the 4. Ten seconds remaining, drivers. Our leader coming across the line here. That is time. Race him to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. Watching in 3 and 4. Track is clear.
Roundabout done. Bob Dingley done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All drivers are done.
Here's number 31999.
It would help if I hit finish race.
David Moyer. Sarah Johnson. Jim Preston.
Drivers from that last one, put your cars down. Back out to Marshall.
David Davis. Ray Preston. Paul Gear.
I got checks on everybody except Brian. And his car is down. I just need my marshals.
2 minutes to start the race. Ryan Beaton.
All right, drivers. We are splitting free stock into 3 races. G-Main will be first. We'll be taking 3 bumps. C main. Up first is going to be Riley, Bob Dingley, Britta, Randy Mueller, Darren Mueller, and Ted. All right.
This little thing's a lifesaver. This little speaker. Hey, can someone hit me going in? That works. I'm tired. Why is this thing always breaking? Let's see. I'm sorry, Bob. I got in the brakes as soon as you said something. Like, oh.
All right, gang, listen up. We've got big changes to the main. First of all, we had 16 street stock. So we're going to run a C main. We took 5 to the A, 5 to the B. There are 6 drivers left in the C main. There will be 3 bumps from each street stock race. So race 1 is the C main. Riley, Bob Ningley, Britta, Randy, Darren, and Ted. Race 2, Outlaw Carbon. Race 3 is Buggy Late Model. Race 4, Slash Superstock. Race, is that all of them? All right, we're running 9 in Slash Superstock, so all Slash Superstock. Race 4. I'm sure we got a good set of marks all over this. Race 5 is 10-5 Carbon. Race 6, Traxxas Rally. Street Stock B main is race 7. There'll be 8 cars in that. Race 8, Midwest Mod. Race 9, Slash Modified, and the A main Street Stock is race number 10. That should be updated momentarily. With that, everybody who bought tickets, plus Britta Beckerhammer, please meet me behind my pit space, over by the grill. Thank you. Must be present to win.
Anyone who has tickets, hey Paul, to win. Well, let's go. I got Forward, off, half throttle, forward, off, back into throttle, off, back into throttle, off, partial throttle, forward, off, partial throttle, forward, partial throttle, forward, off, partial throttle, forward. Like when I'm really going, when it's high bite, I can almost stay on half throttle, but not quite. Off throttle, back on, all the way, off, back on, all. So it's like I enter, let off halfway through the turn. Like here, I get half and then I'm forward. But it's you can only tell me what I do as many times. Let me go. Don't worry. So you get the hang of it? Here we go. Look around. See where the traffic is. So you want to above that. Some days it's super duper important. Today it's not bad, but some days that's where you have to learn to be able to drive. Just aim for the middle of the black. You can let yourself go a little higher on the front and back.
All right, gang.
Last call for any adjustments. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's line them up in back. Riley, if you would please set the pole. Riley Gotham, Bob Dingley, Britta Beckerhammer,
45 seconds to start the race.
Randy, Darren, Ted. Quick reminder, drivers, we are not going out of 4. We are going one full lap and then going out of 4. Nice and steady, Riley. See us off, please. Nice line of cars. Social distancing, no wrecking, no passing. We're going this time out of 4, please. We are off and running. That's a good start. Nicely done, drivers. 3 bumps out of this one to the B main. You want to do more racing. Do good here. Britta making the pass on Bob Dingley for second. Britta pushing Ted into the infield, bullying him around. Oh, Randy makes it past Bob into third. Then it's Bob, Darren, and Ted. Riley, your leader right now. All kinds of trouble coming out of fourth, clear, or two. It's clear now. Bob trying to get back in the hunt. It's Riley, Randy, Darren, Britta, Bob, Ted. Leader, Riley got from down the front in the white and black number 31, I think it is. 34. That's what it is. Randy Mueller, 4.5 seconds back, 4 seconds more. Darren moving into third. Randy having a little trouble. Dropping to fourth. It's Riley, Britta, Darren, your top three. Darren just 1 second behind Britta for second position. Down the front they go, and Darren makes the pass into second on a 6-2, his best of the race. Riley has a hot lap of a 6-0. Britta into the infield briefly. She needs to get it back under control here. That's a race for third down the back. 3 of those 4 cars are in this. It's going to be Britta, Randy, Bob, all heads up with Riley looking to pass them all. Riley has 9.5 seconds behind him. He doesn't need to force any passes here. Look for nice, clean ones without interfering with anyone, Riley. Down the back goes Britta. Oh, that's Randy spinning out. Bob Dingley moving into fourth here. It's Britta by 2.5 over Bob for the final bump spot. Darren sitting 2.5 ahead of Britta. Riley out by 9 seconds here. He is at the back of the pack and looking to drive through him. He squeezes his way through there. Right in the middle of the 5-car field is your leader. Coming clean a little bit. It is Riley, Britta, Darren, Bob, Randy, Ted. Bob 3 seconds behind Darren for third. Darren 2 seconds behind new second place Britta Beckerham. Oh, Britta very high. She spins around. She ends up in the infield. Help is right there. He points her in the right direction. Let's see how this shakes out. Darren moving into second. Oh! Down the back. Oh, and Bob gets into the infield. This is some serious racing for second position. I think third position rather. I think Bob Dingley just moved into third. We've got 1:15 to go. It is Bob Dingley in that final transfer spot. Riley, 16 seconds up on Darren, who's got 6 seconds up on Bob, 2.5 to Britta, half a second to Randy. Bob Dingley has Riley right behind him down the back, your third place driver. Bob sitting 2 seconds up on Britta, gets past Ted neatly. Bob in the bright yellow is your final transfer position. Second place, Darren Mueller is in the orange and white. Bob lets Riley get on by. It's the second place car behind you, Bob. You also have, let's see here, you may have just grown some advantage over the fourth place car. You did. Bob may be set 30 seconds to go here. He is 7 seconds ahead of the fourth place driver. So he really just needs to not wreck or be wrecked. Let people pass, and he'll be in the B main. 10 seconds to go, 2 laps. It's Riley, Darren, Bob, Britta, Randy, Ted. I think Randy may be off the field. He has bubbled down the bottom. You're done when you cross. Riley in first, Bob in second, Darren in third. Way to go, Bob Dingley. Those are your 3 bump drivers. Riley with the hot lap, 5.97. Britta finishes in fourth, then Ted and Randy, your leader. 36 in fourth flat, 33 for Bob Dingley and Darren Mueller. Welcome to the B main. You'll have to look up where that race is. Actually, I'll look up where that race is here in a second. It'll be an 8-car race in the B. Street Stock B main is race number 7. So you've got a big gap here, less of a gap to the A main after the B. Wow. That was a pretty good race. That was a very exciting race. Race number 2 is Outlaw Carbon. Who out there changed transponders? Anyone? Or is there someone who shouldn't be out there? Britta is just pulling off, I think. I've got Colin, Thomas, David checked in, looking for Ray, Brian, Jimmy, and Blake. Lee Marshall's out from the Street Stock C Main. Riley, Bob, Darren, Britta, Ted, and Randy, please. Plenty of time to charge your battery. No need to get that going before you come out to Marshall. Watch one. Thank you. Let's go, Marshalls. Street Stock C Main, need you to Marshall, please. I've seen everybody but Brian Beeman, and there he is. So everybody's checked in, looking for Marshall. Here comes Darren. Good bump, Darren. Congratulations. Watch two, watch one. Stop doing that, Colin. Where's Britta? Who else am I missing here? Riley, Bob, Britta, Randy are missing from the field. I've got Ted and Darren. Let's go, guys. I need Marshalls. I'm just waiting on Marshalls now. Pure delay. Because I don't have Marshalls to start the race. Street Stock C Main drivers. You need to come Marshall. I only have 2 guys. There are 2 right there. Well, they need to get to positions. There they come. Okay. You're saying they were almost at the track at last. Well, I hope they had a good nap. That's all I got to say. If they had a good nap, I guess it was worth us waiting for them. Colin, that is a dumb place to park. Think, young man. All right, track is closed. Let's line them up in back. Ray Preston, your TQ. Stop driving, Beeman. Colin Carroll. Thomas Barnes. Brian Beeman is 4th. Then David Davis. Jimmy Preston. Blake Pigeon. Ray, Colin, Thomas, Brian, David, Jimmy, Blake. All right, we are going one full-time around in 5 out of 4. See us off, Ray. From your lofty TQ position. No passing, no wrecking. Social distancing, please, Thomas Barnes. This time out of 4. Have a good race. And with a wheelie, your TQ comes across the loop. Car's looking good out there. We are 15 seconds in. Ray Preston holding 1 second lead over Colin Carroll. David Davis making a clean move, but Barnes takes it right back. Barnes looking at Colin Carroll like he's a piece of meat on a skewer and takes him away. Barnes moving up into second. Thomas Barnes on a mission here. He's got a rear view full of David Davis. Davis has some drive off, man. 40 seconds into this, 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Your leader, Ray Preston. Hot lap, it's Davis on a 5.51. It's a tight field out there. Davis working Barnes and has it looking at the back of lap car, Colin Carroll. 50 seconds in, just over 3 minutes to go. Ray on his best couple laps, 5.6s, but Davis turn a 5.4, stay high in 2, high in 2, high in 2, little high in 2, stay a little high in 2. Now stay way high in 2. Clearing. Clear. Good job, Marshall. 1 minute gone, 3 minutes to go. It's Ray, David, Jimmy, Thomas, Blake, Brian. Colin may have pulled off here. Yes, he's parked in the infield. Your leader hangs a wheel. Davis right there. The gap is less than half a second between these 2 late models down in front. Jimmy sitting in 3rd, then Barnes, Beeman, and Pigeon. Davis has the pass. David Davis has a cooking hot late model here, and he's putting it to use against Preston. The gap, just under 3/10 of a second, and stretching as Davis cutting lines here. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Davis up to 1.3 ahead of Preston. 3 seconds to Jimmy, 2 seconds to Thomas, 4 seconds to Brian, 9 seconds to Blake, and Carroll, after a radio adjustment, I guess, is back out there turning lap. Well, now he's done. Down in front, your leader, Davis, white, black, green. If there are numbers on there, I can't read them. but there should be. Minute 45 to go. David Davis, your leader, by 1 second over Ray Preston. Ray closing in again. Davis looking at the back of traffic. I think Vance did get into him, and he's going to let him get back by. Very nice, kind maneuver. That's a gentlemanly on-roady thing to do. You'll have to tell those on-road guys. Gap under a second now, Davis to Preston. David, Ray, Jimmy are your top three. 5-2 from David Davis. He moves on to a 42-lap pace. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Preston bangs off a 5.46, his best of the race. 1 second to gap. Preston really pulling for a little tangle up for Davis here. Davis inside a pigeon with a burst of speed. Nice job, Blake. We've got 1 minute to go. David by 9/10 over Ray. 8 seconds to Thomas Barnes, who's moved into third. Second half to Beeman, half a second to Preston. Then a chunk to Blake. Gap back to 1.3. David on a 5.4. Ray a 5.7. Now 1.5. 40 seconds to go. David Davis qualified fifth for this one. Barnes really looking good in the sprint car. He's a solid third with Beeman half a second behind him. David Davis spins out. He's stuck on a pipe. It's going to be Ray Preston out front, and I think Barnes may have moved into second, but he gets in the pigeon. David yanked all the throttle and it put the wheels in the air. Preston running away now. David Davis still in second. 3.5 seconds behind Ray. 6.5 seconds behind Ray. Barnes is back by another 3 seconds. Time expiring here. You're done when you cross. Ray Preston giving a gift in that one. Takes the win by 5.5 seconds over David Davis. 3 seconds more to third place. Thomas Barnes, first time on a podium in the sprint car. Ray Preston with 42 laps in 4:03, 2 laps over his own TQ. 41 for Davis, 40 for Barnes. Then it's Beeman 39, Preston 38, 35 for Pigeon. Colin Carroll a tough 9. I'll need Barnes to come call everybody else out to marshal positions, please. Buggy late model is up next. Race number 3. It'll be myself, Brad Johnson, Aaron Grant, Danny Finley, and David Davis. Dangerous David Davis.
Three minutes to start the race.
Buggy late model. Buggy late model. Track is open. Track is yours. David Davis, are you going to make this one? David Davis. David, are you going to make this one? You're up in this one. Buggy late model.
2 minutes to start the race.
Still missing a check from Paul, who was just calling as well, so you've got a little bit of time. I need one more Marshall from Outlaw Carbon in the middle. One more Marshall from Outlaw Carbon in the middle. It's going to be Jimmy, Blake, or Colin. I need Jimmy, Blake or Colin out in the middle. Jimmy, Blake, or Colin out in the middle. Here comes Jimmy. I'm just missing a check out of David Davis, who ran to grab his car. He is back to back. We're going to give him a couple laps here. All right, drivers, let's line them up in the back. No more laps. It's going to be Paul, Brad, Aaron, Danny, David. All right, Paul, go ahead and roll us out. Be one lap around, and then we go live out of 4. And we're off and rolling here. Buggy Late Model A main. Aaron looking to make a move on Brad here early on. Brad doing a good job of keeping a nice tight line. Oh, up on the pipe a little bit. Here comes Aaron up the inside through 1 and 2. So it is Aaron up to the 2, Brad in the 3. Here comes Danny. And David. It is Paul out front, already trying to get a gap on the rest of the group, battling it out here. Paul in the blue and orange, number 43. Aaron in the white, lime green, number 461. Brad in the pink turquoise, number 3. David in the red, number 42. And Danny in the orange, number 7. Everybody's still on the lead lap. We got some tight battles here. Right now, it is David and Danny going at it through 3 and 4. That gap a couple tenths of a second as they cross the line. Danny up the inside through 3. Danny now up to the 4 spot. They've got their leader right behind them. Oh, trouble out of 4. It is clear. Paul maintaining the lead. Aaron in the 2 spot. Brad in the 3. Everybody getting separated here. The closest battle is still between David and Danny. So the all red number 42 against that orange and black number 7. 1/10 of a second. Oh, Danny up the inside out of 2. Trouble in 3 and 4. Track is clear. Our leader Paul out front 2.3 second. As we have 2:15 remaining on the clock. Another 1.9 back to Brad from Aaron. Danny 2.8 behind Brad. We are at the halfway mark of 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Paul out front, orange and blue, number 43. Fast lap is currently going to Danny Finley with a 5.6. Paul, our leader, also has a 5.6. And turquoise. Danny up the inside through 3, and that orange and black. Here comes Brad up the inside through 1 and 2. They're swapping positions, going through each corner. Danny trying to get a run out of 4. Up the inside through 1 and 2. Makes the pass stick. So now it is Danny up to the 3 spot. Brad in the 4. Our leader Paul through 3 and 4 has second place right in front of him in the white lime green number 461 with 35 seconds remaining on the master clock. Danny in the orange and black, number 7 in the 3rd spot. Brad in the pink and turquoise, number 3 in the 4. And David in the red and white, number 42 in the 5 spot. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. That is time. Aaron, we caught you at the line. Everybody else keep going. That is a race. All drivers are done. Paul going to take that. Aaron in the 2, Danny in the 3, Brad in the 4, and David Davis in the 5. / Superstock A main. I'm going to need all my marshals from Buggy Late Model out to Marshall for / Superstock. Going to need all my marshals. / Superstock, you guys are up. / Superstock, you guys are up. I'm going to need all my marshals from Buggy Late Model out to Marshall. Buggy Late Model, need you out to Marshall. It's a 9-car field. Need you out to Marshall. Drivers, if you want to need you out to Marshall. Drivers, if you want to be on the stand, move to the stand now. Let's go ahead. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get this one lined up, ready to go. It's going to be Scott, Ray, Aaron, Danny, Bob, Brian. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Scott, go ahead and roll us out nice and slow. We're going to go 1 lap around, and then we're going racing out of 4. No passing. We got problems already. Scott, go ahead and stop. Not entirely sure what happened. But open wheel cars and tires touching don't mix. All right, go ahead and roll it. We're going to go 1 more time around, Scott. 1 more time around. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. 1 more time around. We're going to go racing out of 4. Our 10-5 carbon off and rolling here. Scott Chase with the TQ out front right now. Ray in the 2 spot. Oh, trouble for our leader. He's back over the pipes, pointed in the right direction. So Ray now to the point. Scott in the 2 spot. Danny in the 3. Bob Millen in the 4. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble in 1 and 2. It is clear. So our leaders battling it out. They got a little bit of lap traffic between them, but it is Ray Preston in the red and white, number 42 out front. In the 2 spot is the blue and orange Knox, number 3 of Scott. Danny in the 3 spot. Bob Millen in the 4. Ray going a little wide out of 4. Oh, no. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay high. Stay high. It is clear. All right, so now it is Scott Chase out front. Danny in the 2 spot. Gap 4.7 seconds. Ray Preston in the 3. Bob Millen in the 4, Aaron in the 5, and Brian in the 6. Trouble. Stay low into 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. So Scott Chase out front. Fast lap currently is going to Ray Preston with a 5-4. Stay high in the 2. It is clear. Our leader out front in the orange and blue, number 3. Danny up to the 2 spot. Bob Mellon in the 3. Trouble down the back straight. Stay low. It is clear. That, I believe, is going to put Danny out front. Scott right behind him in the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. Ray is a lap down from that battle. So it is Danny in the black and orange, number 7 out front. Scott chasing the 2 spot, 1.1 back. We are just past the halfway mark. It is 1:50 remaining on the master clock. Danny out front. Scott chasing the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. Gap 1.2 seconds between Danny and Scott. Ray Preston is 4.6 back of Scott. Bob 4.8 back of Ray. Aaron 7 seconds back of Bob. 1:30 remaining on the master clock. Drivers 1:30. Danny out front. Currently 1 second gap between him and Scott. Scott looking to close that gap. They've got Ray Preston in between him and Danny. Ray's car looking really good right now, too. Ray up the inside of our leader, getting his lap back. Oh, no trouble for Danny. Not sure what happened. It's a broke car. Watch it. High 1 and 2. High 1 and 2. Good hustle from the marshal. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That puts Scott Chase out front. Ray Preston in the 2 spot. Danny in the going to be dropping back, so it's going to put Bob Mellon in the 3. Aaron in the 4. The gap right now for Scott is 3.8 seconds with 35 seconds remaining. Ray's car looking fast here in that red and white number 42. Little tap of the pipe, 5-2 last time by for Ray. That is fast lap for the group. Followed it with a 5-3, the gap 2.7 seconds. And it is Scott Chase in the orange and blue number 3 out front. Ray Preston in the 2 spot, Bob Mellon in the 3. That is time. Scott, we caught you at the line. Everybody else, race him to the line. That is the race. All drivers are done. Traxxas Rally, you guys are up. I need my 10-5 carbon out to Marshall.
Start the race. That's it. 1 minute start the race. Five seconds to start the race. Since you started the race. Stop reading. Since you started the race.
What the fuck?
That's not
Looks like the tire's finally going back on.
Y'all ready to go? Oh, Zach didn't be able to make it. We lost the pins too.
All right. I have been told we lost some pins, but I saw somebody running, so I think is that the pin that's going to work? All right. Oh, it's all running. All right, well, the car's getting put back together. At least we can get the grid set. It's going to be Paul, David, Riley, Zachary, Lamar, Britta, Ted. Paul, David, Riley, Zachary, Lamar, Britta, Ted. All right. We're going to get this one underway. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Paul, go ahead, roll us out. It'll be one time by, and then we're going live out of 4. We're going to go racing out of 4 this time by. We are off and rolling here. Traxxas Rally Oval. Riley, or no, that's David up the inside of Paul out of 2. The all green to David Davis out front. Paul right behind him. Riley in the 3 spot. Lamar in the 4. Brita in the 5. Ted in the 6. Watching on a 4, it is clear. So the battle out front between David and Paul. That gap just a couple of tenths of a second. The all green of David Davis. Red and silver of Paul. Riley in the 3 spot in the white and black, number 34. Britta in the 4 spot in the blue, number 789. Looks like it's got a little bit of rainbow on it as well. Lamar in the red, number 13. Our leader out front. Going a little wide out of 4. Working his way through some traffic. Paul in the 2 spot. Oh, trouble. Self-marshaling cars. So a little bit of trouble there for Paul going over the pipe. It is David out front. He now has 1.5, 1.7 over Paul in the 2 spot. Nearly 2 seconds back to Riley. 8 seconds back to Britta. 2.5 back to Lamar. 8 seconds back to Ted. David Davis out front. In the all green. Down the back straight. Paul in the red and silver. No numbered car. Through 3 and 4 he goes. Riley in the white and black, number 34.
2 minutes left.
We are just past the halfway mark, drivers. It's 1:55 remaining. Watch out of the back straight. Stay low. It's in the middle. Stay low. It's in the middle. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. It's still there. Track is clear. So David Davis out front. Paul in the 2 spot. Riley in the 3. The closest battle is Lamar and Britta at 8 tenths of a second. Britta currently in the 4 spot. Lamar right behind her in the red and white, number 13. Down the back straight, the battle goes. They've got their leader right behind him. Leader getting on by both of them. Now it's a battle into 1 and 2. They door to door, watch it into 1, high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. It's still there, high into 1. It is now clear. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Riley now taking over the 2 spot. Paul is right behind him, though, so it's a battle for the 2 spot. Riley in the white, black, number 34. Paul in the red, silver, no numbered car. Down the back straight into 3 and 4. Trouble out of 4. Now Paul back to the 2 spot, but Riley's right there. Through 3 and 4 they go. $30 remaining, drivers. Paul getting a little bit of breathing room as Riley gets up on the pipes. But it is David Davis out front in the all green with 20 seconds remaining on the master clock. This should be the final lap. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line.
It's done. Marking's done.
And that is a race. All drivers are done.
It's done.
Street Stock B Main, you guys are up. Street Stock B Main, you guys are up. I need my Traxxas rally guys to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall.
Start the race. 31. Brett Johnson. Bob Digby. David Moyer. One minute to start the race. "45 seconds to start the race. Chris Belichick. Ryan Beam. Seconds to start the race. Seconds to start the race.
All right, so I'm just missing a check out of Riley, who's back to back.
Did you just traction roll yourself?
Ryan up.
All right, I'm going to give Riley 2 laps and we'll get this one underway. Marshals are already here. In the 4 spot is Brent. In the 5 is Darren. In the 6 is Chris. And Bob Bingley in the 7. David Moyer out front already has 1.2 over Brian in the 2 spot. Another 1.4 back to Riley. Now that gap looks to be a little bit closer. Riley looking up the inside of Brian through 3 and 4, making the pass stick. So now Riley up to the 2 spot. Brian to the 3. Here comes Brad in the 4. Looking for a 3-way fight here for that transfer position. We are just past the minute mark. Watch it through 3 and 4. Track is clear. It is 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. And the battle for the 3rd and final position is between Brian and Brad. Brian driving the black, yellow, number 97. Brad in the pink and turquoise, number 3. That battle still 1 through 1 and 2 it goes. 0.3 of a second last time by was the gap between those 2 drivers. They look pretty evenly matched. Trouble in 1 and 2. I think Riley now is in the point. And Brian now to the 2 spot. David had a little bit of trouble, so it's a 3-way fight now for the top spot between Riley, Brian, and David. Riley driving the white and black, number 34. Brian in the black, yellow, number 97. And David in the purple, number 1. We're just past the halfway mark, drivers. It's 1:50 remaining on the master clock. Top 3 separated themselves. Watch it through 3 and 4. Track is clear. They had a 3-second gap between them and 4th place of Brad. Now a gap, now 2 seconds between David and Brad. Top 2 starting to work their way out from Riley. Now has 1.5 over Brian, who has 1.2 over David. Another 2.4 back to Brad. David now right on the back of Brian. Giving him a little tap, letting him know he's there. This is a battle for the 2 spot in the B main. Seeing who's going to start where for the A. Watching the 3 and 4 skate. It is now clear. We have 1 minute of racing left. David up the inside through 3 and 4. Getting a really good exit out of 2. Now it's David in the 2 spot, Brian in the 3. 45 seconds remaining. It is Riley out front. He has 2 seconds over David. David now 0.8 over Brian. Another 4 seconds back to Brad. 25 seconds remaining. Riley out front. David in the 2 spot. Brian in the 3. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, trouble in 2. Stay high in 2. High in 2. High in 2. It is clear. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. And that is the race. All drivers are done. Riley going to take the win, bumping up to the A main, along with David into 2 and Brian into 3. Midwest Mod, race number 8. You guys are next. Midwest Mod, you are next. We are going to blow off the track.
University. Searches. Represent. Mountain.
Street stock B main, need you out to Marshall. Street stock B main, need you out to Marshall. I've got checks out of everybody. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up in the back. It's going to be Jimmy, Ray, Scott, Colin, and Chris.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, Jimmy, go ahead and roll us out. It'll be one time around, and then we're going racing out of 4. Colin trying to make an early move here through 1 and 2. Makes the pass on Scott. He's looking at Ray already. Trouble in 1 and 2. Trouble in 1 and 2. Still there. It is now clear. Let things settle down here, but it is Jimmy out front, calling up to the 2 spot. Ray in the 3, Scott in the 4, Chris in the 5. Later, Jimmy has 3.4 on Colin in the 2 spot. Jimmy driving that white green number 18. Colin in the 2 spot driving the black and red number 21. Ray in the red and white number 42. He's battling with Scott Chase. Trouble out of 2. It's a car stuck in the infield. Car stuck in the infield. Riley on it. Thank you very much, Riley. Trouble in 3 and 4. Stay low. It is clear. We are coming up on 1 minute down, 3 minutes remaining. It is Jimmy by 4.8 over Colin with 4.6 over Scott. 3.2 over Chris and 4.3 over Ray. Watching 1 and 2, it is clear. Our leader out front, fast lap 5.3, showing us the way around right now. In the 2 spot is Colin. The closest battle right now is Scott and Colin at 2.3 seconds last time by. We are 145 down, 2:15 to go. It is Jimmy out front. A little bit of a, not sure if that was a trouble lap or not, but it looks like Jimmy lost a lap. Keep an eye on that, see if it misses another count or not. You heard it. We're just past the halfway mark. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Jimmy in that green and white number 18 out front. Colin in the 2 spot. 4.1 back. 2.9 back is Scott. Closest battle is Ray and Chris. Ray up to the 4 spot. Chris in the 5 gap. 1.7 seconds. Trouble for Scott is going to put Ray Preston up to the 3 spot. Trouble in 1 and 2. Track is clear. 1:25 remaining on the master clock. It is Jimmy out front. Colin in the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. And it's a 3-way fight between Ray, Scott, and Chris. All just a couple tenths apart last time by. Ray in the red and white number 42. Scott in the gray and pink. See if I can read the number on it. 32. And Chris in the 1561. Blue and gold. You heard it, drivers. 3 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Stay low on the back straight. It is clear. Jimmy out front. Coming across the line. In that green and white, number 18. He's got the fast lap of the group of a 5.3. 35 seconds remaining. Trouble in 1 and 2. Stay high. It is still there. Track is clear. 25 seconds remaining. Trouble in 3 and 4. It is clear. That is time. Race them to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line. That is a race. All drivers are done. Jimmy going to take the win. Colin in the 2 spot. Ray in the 3. Slash modified A-Main. Slash modified A-Main. You are next. Letting my drivers now want to put your cars down. Back out to Marshall.
Start the race. Please, your turn. See, awesome. Your turn. One minute to start the race. Five seconds to start the race. Marking. 30 seconds to start the race.
Midwest Bond, you should be out to Marshall. I've got one.
15 seconds to start the race.
Drivers, go ahead, no more laps. Line it up. Midwest Bond, need you out to Marshall. Here comes Colin. So it's going to be Lamar, Snoop, Darren, and Luis. All right, remember, it's one time around, and then we go racing out of 4. Lamar, go ahead, roll us out. We're off and rolling here, race number 9. Lamar out front, Snoop right behind him. Oh, trouble for Darren getting up on the pipe. Here comes Luis. So our leaders separating themselves from the rest of the pack here. It is Lamar in the blue and green. Watch it stay low in the front straight. It is now clear. Lamar in the blue and green, number 13. Snoop in the gunmetal black, number 17. Down the back straight they go. It's a battle for the top spot. Lamar going a little wide out of 4. Snoop not quite close enough to capitalize. Watch it on the back straight. It is clear. Snoop up the inside out of 4. It's a battle into 1 and 2. Oh, no. They bang doors. Lamar getting the short end of the stick here. So it is Snoop out front. They were door to door going into 1. Watch it out of 4. It is clear. So it's now Lamar back to the top spot. Snoop right behind him, 1.5 the gap between those two drivers. Darren in the 3 and Luis in the 4. Watch it going into 1. Stay low. Stay low into 1. It is clear. We are 150 into this with 3:10 remaining. It is Lamar out front. Snoop 2.2 back. 10 seconds back to Darren.
3 minutes left.
Okay, that is timing on that was set wrong. We have 144 remaining on the master clock. It is Lamar out front by 1.5 second over Snoop. Lamar driving the blue and green, number 13. Snoop in the gunmetal black, number 17. Coming up on the back of some lap traffic. It is Lamar out front, Snoop in the 2 spot. Darren in the 3, trouble in 3 and 4. It has sorted itself out. Stay low in 1 and 2. It is clear. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Lamar out front. 3.3 over Snoop. Trouble on the front straight. It is clear. .40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining, drivers. Watch it on the 2. It is clear. That is time. Everybody race it to the line. You'll be done as you cross the line.
All drivers finish.
And that is the race. All drivers are done. Lamar going to take the win. Snoop in the 2 spot. And it looks like we had 3 personal bests that race. Lamar with a 34.4 flat, beating his personal best by 6 seconds. Snoop beating it by a full lap. His best was a 33. Now it's a 34. And Luis getting his personal best by another lap. 26 laps for him that round. And our final race of the night, Street Stock. Hey, man, I need my drivers. From Traxxas Modified out to Marshall. I'm going to need all of you. Traxxas Modified out to Marshall.
Welcome.
I will need Snoop, Lamar, Darren, and Luis out to Marshall. I will need all 4 of you. We have an 8-car grid for our Street Stock A main.
Jim Preston. Dean Water.
Dismissing a check out of Riley and Brian Beeman.
Five seconds to start the race. Running.
Still need a check out of Riley Gotham.
30 seconds to start the race.
Is Riley going to make this one? You want to be on the stand, move to the stand now. in the back, drivers. Line them up in the back. It's going to be Bob Mellon in the 1, Jimmy in the 2, Ray in the 3, Paul in the 4, David in the 5, Riley in the 6. Sorry, David Davis in the 5, Riley in the 6, David Moyer in the 7, and Brian Beeman in the 8. All right, marshals, watch your corners, not the race. We're going to go one time around, and then we're going to race it out of 4. Bob, go ahead and roll us out. And we are off and rolling here. Bob Mellon going to lead us out in the light blue, number 73. Closely behind is Jimmy Preston in the Interstate Batteries green, number 18. Little tap of the pipe allows the rest of the field to close in. Ray looking up the inside, a little bit of tap of the pipe. Going to allow Paul right on by. Here comes David Davis up the inside of Paul. And Paul up the inside of David. Oh no, trouble out of 4 for David Davis. Paul in the 3 spot. Riley up to the 4. Riley looking for the inside move on Paul here. Paul driving that maroon and black, number 13. But it is Bob Mellon out front in that light blue, number 73. He's starting to break away from Jimmy in that green, number 18. Here comes Paul and Riley battling it out right behind Jimmy. Paul trying to catch Jimmy and Riley. Oh, trouble for our leader. Didn't see what happened. Jimmy now up top. It is, watch it in 4, 3 and 4. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It is clear. I've got trouble in 1 and 2. Stay low in 1 and 2. Didn't see what happened over here. But it is Jimmy out front. Paul right behind him on his tail through 3 and 4. It's a battle for the top spot. They've got dealing with a little bit of lap traffic. Oh, trouble through 1 and 2. It is now Paul out front. That's going to put Jimmy in the 2 spot. No, it's actually Riley out front. Riley got around, so it's Riley out front. Paul in the 2 spot. Jimmy in the 3. David Moyer up to the 4 spot. Ray in the 5. Bob in the 6. Brian in the 7. And it's still battling on here at the front. Riley and Paul 1/10 apart. Oh, trouble out of 2. Trouble out of 2. It is clear. Riley getting caught in that trouble is going to put Paul out front. Jimmy in the 2 spot. David Moyer up to the 3. David starting in the 7th position. Up to the 3 spot now. And he's right on the tail of Jimmy. Through 3 and 4 they go. A little bit of door banging, letting each other know that they are there. So now David up to the 2 spot. Jimmy in the 3. David driving that royal purple number 1. Looking the inside, move on a little bit of lap traffic. Here comes Jimmy trying to follow him through. Stay low in 3 and 4. It is clear the battle still going on between David Moyer and Jimmy for the 2 spot. That gap is 0.7 of a second. They got Riley right behind him, battling with them as well. Riley driving the white and black, number 34, as we have 1:20 remaining on the master clock. It is Paul out front in the black and maroon, number 13. David Moyer in the 2 spot. Jimmy in the 3. Riley in the 4. Ray in the 5. Bob Mellon in the 6. And Brian Beeman in the 7. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. David starting to break away from Jimmy here, and he's pulling back to the back of Paul. The gap is 0.8 of a second between David Moyer and Paul. So it'll be a battle for the top spot. The black and maroon number 13 versus that purple yellow number 1. Through 1 and 2 they go down the back straight. David able to pull in a little bit more. It is 40 seconds remaining on the master clock. Will there be enough time? Paul getting up on the pipe allows David to close in a little bit further. David getting into the back of Paul. Letting him back by, doing the sportsmanship thing there. They've got Riley right behind him, though. Now it's a 3-way fight for the top spot. That battle down the back straight. It's Paul in the black and maroon. Oh, trouble for Paul and David. That's going to give Riley the top spot. David in the 2, Paul in the 3 with 10 seconds remaining. Paul up the inside of David. And this will be their final lap. The battle. David going to try to look up the inside. Nothing there. So Paul coming home, taking over the 2nd position. David in the 3. All right, drivers. Remember, we are taking podium pictures. Top 3 of every A main. Top 3 of every A main. Bring your cars up so we can get photos done.